This Dewdrop is no longer sick. Dewdrop can remind us what happened last week.
Nice.
What Dewdrop is eating.
That's not a good enough excuse.
That's of no worry to me.
So we
Yeah.
arrived at the land where everybody is hanging like Jesus. We tried to save a couple and then got shot by a giant turtle cannon. We ran away. We hid in a ball until we were confident enough to come back out again. Then we fought the first turtle cannon and it turned into a turtle person. And then I even decided to just take the shell, because why not?
Yeah, that's fine.
We tried to save a green dragon. That dragon ended up numbing on Fulgrim for a second. And then got shot by a turtle cannon. Yippee! Then Mo tried to get us into a tent. And then we battled and everybody is fucked up and the tent is on fire.
Why is there an arrow? There's nothing on this page.
It's pointing at Corvo and Morrow's familiar that we've never learned the name of.
We don't need to know that.
And Mo also wrote a note to himself to save the giant man.
Okie dokie.
Oh yes, the giant man, the Goliath.
Right, well, we'll pick up from the tent that you're in, currently burning.
Very good.
Very much on fire. Getting
Ooh.
filled with smoke rapidly.
Yes. How is the Goliath restrained?
Body with chains.
Damn. And the big guy got away. I'd like to strike the chains with Sigrid's sword to try freeing him.
Roll damage, I guess.
Oh no, I didn't open my character sheet. Ooh. Let's go for a mighty thwack. Monk. Yo, how's a 6 to hit?
I was just gonna let it auto hit because I didn't think you'd fuck it up, but apparently I'm wrong. You fucked up the hit.
A 5% chance to roll a 2. You know, it'd be that way sometimes.
It clangs off the chain and doesn't break.
Right, what if she does it again?
Also, the dude's not a giant, he's just a Goliath. He might look a bit too big on the map, but he's just a Goliath. But yeah, you can try again.
He is a very large man. Alright, let's do it again. Thwack. Yo!
And the chain breaks.
Aha!
And fire fills the room a little bit more.
Right. One prisoner left. Just gonna go over to this person. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Never mind, I think they are dead. Oh no. Run! Whoa! Someone get Ethan to move. Gonna try helping him out.
I'm just like staring at the ceiling and the flames, smiling gleefully, not aware that I'm in danger.
I completely forgot about that.
Oh yeah, Ethan's super stupid right now.
Yeah.
Gonna pull on his arms like, Ethan, we have to go now.
I'm gonna start pulling on her arm back.
Ah!
Morrow, what are you doing since you're also here?
No,
Very convincing argument.
I know. I wanna sleep. Come back to me.
You know what? I don't think I will.
You want to
That's
sleep?
what I hoped you'd say.
Interesting.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Calling out to the others to help move Ethan because he won't budge.
Cotton will help, because Dujo has no health to get back into close to the fire.
Alright. I would like to try tugging at Haven.
I'm scared of Cotton, so I'm gonna run out of the tent away
Make
from Cotton.
opposing strength checks.
I'm
After-
fleeing.
Okay,
Oh,
but he's
he's
trying to
fleeing
grapple.
now.
But Sigurd's trying to tug on you, so it's basically a grapple.
Not if he starts moving in the right direction.
Okay, which way are you moving?
I'm just
Out.
fleeing away from Cotton, so...
Yeah, which
hopefully
way is
out of
away?
the tent. That whatever way Cotton isn't.
Okay, I guess that works.
Cotton the sheepdog?
Woof.
Is Gray still standing in the doorway?
Let's not worry about Gray.
Gonna barrel over him if he is.
Oh look, there's some demons out here.
Oh, look, I'm die. They
Great, the
approach,
only one who can understand them is stupid.
they're
Gray's
saying...
not here.
No, Aethan can understand them.
Oh.
Or can he? I don't know.
Nope, he cannot.
Evil,
really
evil
can't.
way. They're approaching you menacingly.
Shoot, demons, we have no time for you.
Wait, hold on. How come my health is reset?
Good question.
I
What
don't
was
know.
it for?
Oh, I can check. I can check the stream and find out.
Okay, I don't think it was high, but I didn't touch my sheet, so I don't know how it's reset.
I might have looked at your sheet or something. It might have.
Okay.
While it was open, let's see session recap, and then just skip to the very end. Your health was pretty low. I want to say maybe 10 HP. Maybe
Thank you.
15 HP.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice. Can I yell at the demons to
That's
go
right.
away and flap my arms to look bigger?
I can tell you what you can do instead is you can roll initiative.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought you guys would be smarter about trying to escape.
The tent's on fire. We just had to leave.
And Mo didn't tell us that there were people outside.
Plus, all the fire is over here on this side of the tent because I was thinking about cutting through the side, but it's kind of burning. It's a little awkward.
Don't forget to also roll initiative.
Initiative and same initiative modifier. Wow. Hey, that's not fair. My Spectre got a higher initiative than me. Do do do. Do do do. Wow, nice initiative, nerds.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Hold on, let me add a few more demons to the map.
Are the you don't have to do that. We're already dying.
you called them nerds. That's all I can do.
Ah! You do know that we're all on like 10 to 25 HP.
Yeah, but I also know
aware.
that you guys can be pretty stupid and might stay to fight. So I need to make sure everyone's in.
Are these the demons that make us do con saves at the start of our turns?
Oh, they might be.
I remember them.
All
Yeah, they were
right.
so stinky.
Yep, they're just real stinky. That's why they have a big old fart cloud around them. Starting with Dewdrop. Oh, someone roll
Alright.
for someone use Fulgrim until he gets back.
Oh, I can do that. 1 sec.
Because
I
I'll
can't
give
select
you
his token, but I
yeah.
can roll for him.
I'll give you Fulgrim sheet temporarily, and then forget to remove it until you start abusing it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably remove it.
I have
Mistakes have
never
been made.
abused my powers ever. Fulgrim has used all of his spell slots. That just leaves Acid Splash.
Okay, so he got a 22. Which is also higher than Sigrid.
Yeah, I think that is the theme of the day.
Alright, starting with Dewdrop.
Yes. So I get out of the tent, coughing and stuff. See more demons, am low on health. So I'm gonna prepare for stuff, but I'm gonna re-summon Cotton as the cold Cotton for now.
Meow.
Man, making me go grab shit.
Yep.
Can't just use one that's already out.
Nope.
There you go.
Yay. And then Cotton's gonna bite the one in front of him. At least he tried.
He will miss.
But he tries his best.
Is that in the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, his best isn't good enough.
Next is Fulgrim.
I think Fulgrim would really like to use his special ability and make a potion. What do you reckon?
I mean, you're controlling him right now.
I think that Fulgrim would really love to make a potion and give it to Sigrid.
Why does
Using his action. Because they're good friends.
Would Fulgrim give it to Sigrid or someone who's more hurt?
Damn, let me message Keb. Hey!
Yeah, but convince the DM to let me heal myself. Yeah. What else would you do other than that?
Typing. Well, it's a bonus action to create it, and it would be an action to force feed it to someone.
I could just bonus action creative and give it to you.
But then they'd have to use their action to drink it, which is a big waste.
No, I'll let you do it as a bonus action.
Alright, someone has it. He's then gonna, move away. Run, Fulgrim!
I won't let him magically create bottles. It's like a jelly donut, but like made of jelly. Lots of
Does he
juice
still have
inside.
his action then, if he's not force feeding someone potion?
Yeah, I mean, could do.
Let's go for an acid splash on this demon.
Okay, is that a save or a hit or?
Yep, it's DC 16. Sorry, 1 second. Acid splash dex save. That is a pass, so nothing happens.
Okay. Spectre.
Ooh, haha, it's gonna... Does it need to make a con save against their stinkiness? Start its turn in their stuff.
I guess you all do. Okay. Dewdrop, give me a con save. Cotton, give me a con save.
No.
And Fulgrim, give me a con save.
Wow, that's a pass. Right, and then it's going to go for a thwack on the demon in front of it. Boink. That's a 15 to hit for 18 necrotic. Oh!
And don't forget to roll con save for Fulgrim. Though it is... Oh, it's necrotic damage. so he doesn't get advantage.
Do we not roll the con saves at the start of our turns?
Yeah, but Fulgrim had his turn.
Oh, right, yeah. My bad. Con for Fulgrim,
So
he rolled
15's a hit.
10. Alright, 18 necrotic damage. What a swing.
Is that 3 for me, or is that 7 for me?
I believe that was... I rolled 7 for Dewdrop and 3 for Cotton. And...
I guess ignore my turn then.
Oh, you
Oh,
you're
are you
down?
down?
So,
I only
won't-
have 6.
I mean, again, you didn't really do anything on your turn, so it's easy to ignore.
But then the Beelzebub only roll... Yeah, I mean, it's only rolling little.
And then that's for Fulgrim. So,
Yep, I've
Cotton
taken
goes
the 4
down,
off him.
Doesn't summon Cold Cotton.
Then give me my other cotton back.
Yeah,
If Dewdrop was down, would Fulgrim maybe have fed Dewdrop the potion?
probably.
Can we retcon that then? Sorry.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of retconning here.
Fulgrim gives Dewdrop the potion. I mean,
It's a
that still means that
superior
Dewdrop
potion.
can't summon the stuff because it's after.
And then
his
he would have to
turn.
force feed it.
Yeah.
So then, how much is the supreme or the best potion worth?
Supreme Potion of Healing. It does 10d4 plus 20 hit points.
Okay, roll that.
All right. 10d4 plus 43.
Dewdrop back
Yeah.
up with 43 hit points.
But still down on the
And-
ground.
Fulgrim has 2 points of exhaustion.
Fulgrim, you idiot. In that case, he will limp away with his, 10 feet remaining.
Yeah. Okay, and then you had... So now it's for Bullseye.
Yes.
It will attack Cotton.
Meow.
That's a miss.
Blip.
Aethan.
Get him, Athan. Yeah.
Well, I'm still kind of scared of Cotton, so I'm gonna run over here and fight this guy. I'm just gonna do the only thing that I can do.
Quite right, too.
That's a miss. That's a hit. That is 13. It takes reduced lightning, so it's just 12.
Okay.
Oh, you also need me a con save for starting your turn near them.
Indeed.
19 is a pass. What did I say happened when you passed? Succeed. Okay, so nothing happens when you pass.
Oh.
Alright, Morrow,
Con
who has a
save.
red square around him for some reason.
Yeah, I have no idea what that's about.
Con save, I pass.
Perfect. Well, I am spookums of my health.
Spookums.
The technical term. So I'm going to do the thing that I know is most beneficial to me and try to keep myself alive with a 17 healing. Thank you. Come again.
Pretty good. Were any of you cursed last in the tent? I need to check that.
Oh, good question.
Because I know Morrow didn't get cursed. He passed it for once. Aethan's cursed.
Yep.
And it's just Aethan.
Oh.
Athan's not having a great time here.
No, I might die. Like, unironically, might die here.
Nah, no one's gonna die.
Not when you have a healer with Revivify. Yeah, I bet you'd be fine. Okay, what else? After Morrow, it's... Oh, Morrow, do you want to move, or...
Sure. I'm going to run all the way over here.
Okie doke. Sigrid.
Okay, also quick update. Kev said that he turned on his PC and it made a rattling noise, so he'll just be a few minutes to check that nothing's gonna explode. Hopefully.
Oh,
Right.
fair
I
enough.
hope something does.
She's gonna leap forward between the two. First, I have to make con save.
That's correct.
That is a 18. I rolled it as Fulgrim. My bad.
Very cool.
Sigrid. I always forget to switch. She'll Hexblade's Curse, the demon that's already been damaged, and go for a thwackaroonie. Boink. How's a 14?
It's a hit.
Alrighty.
And is
How's it looking?
dead.
Nice. That means that she heals for 12. And she'll turn her attention to the other demon and also attempt a big smack. Boink and boink with a bonus action because she killed something this turn.
Okay, both hits. And it is dead, just based on the non-elemental damage.
I'm sick and fed up of these demons.
Does that mean
Announce
it's
this big one. Yeah, job done.
Alright, this big old birdo is gonna fly down to here. How far
Uh-oh.
can fly 60 feet.
This is fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And it is going to do a 60, you know what? Let's get a little bit closer. For no particular reason. It is going to do a stunning screech.
Ooh. Stunned until the Vrock. Is that Dwayne the Vrock Johnson?
Yeah, so all of you guys
I'm funny.
around him must make a con save.
Aha, that is a pass. And I'll make one for the Spectre, which has a con save of +0.
And Aether needs to make one. Oh, Cotton failed.
The Spectre is stunned.
You said I have to make a con save?
Yeah. That's a fail. So you are
Ooh.
stunned until this thing's next turn.
Does Fulgrim have any Flash of Geniuses left? They're not on his sheet.
I wouldn't be able to tell you, because I don't keep track of that stuff.
Yeah, it's fair enough. I'll just say he doesn't have it for now, make it easy.
Which one was the stunned icon again?
It looks like spinny bit with stars.
Yeah. Like a Wile E. Coyote every episode.
Yeah, when they get smacked in the head and they go...
Oh, I see birds. Okay. And the Spectre is also stunned. Okay.
Yep.
Dewdrop. You're up and you have lots of health.
Yay!
Alright, Dewdrop, you're our only hope.
I stand up. I get up. I get out of tent. I summon Cold Cotton.
Okie doke. Let me just go get that thing again.
No.
It was gonna happen. You knew it.
Yeah, well, I thought you'd commit to the superior Cotton.
I got plans, and even if I'm getting down, I'm gonna continue my plan.
I can respect the commitment.
I'm gonna try and grapple that guy with Cotton.
Okay, so opposing strength, and I'll make strength or dexterity. And appears dex is better, so...
Fuck!
Not today.
Not on my watch.
Cotton is trying his best, okay?
Like we said, though, his best just isn't good enough.
If that's the end of your turn, Fulgrim.
He's gonna go for a mighty acid splash. That's DC 16 dex save.
Oh, wait, we've been over this. He's good at dex.
Yeah, but Fulgrim doesn't really have anything else. He's gonna limp a little bit further away. Poor Fulgrim. I think that's all he can do.
Alright, Spectre is stunned. Ethan is stunned. Morrow.
Is not stunned.
Get him, Morrow. What you doing over here?
Hiding and considering healing myself again because it's cool, fun, and survivable.
That's true.
You could also put Fulgrim in the bowl.
Don't like dwarf.
Dwarves.
You know what? I'm gonna do something a bit different today.
All right, let's see it.
Version 18 hit the rock.
I believe it should. Yep.
Yay! 9. That is kind of disappointing. But it's got advantage on the next hit.
That's true.
And I'm just going to sit on the card. And by that I mean sit near the card. Thank you.
Okay, Sigrid.
All right, after shaking off that stunning blast screech thing, she's gonna go for a smack. Boink. Oh, it's 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
She'll try again for a 21.
That's a hit for 20. I want to say 27.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
That's a
hello.
Welcome, Fulgrim. You have 2 points of exhaustion.
I have heard.
Yeah, you did some
Thank
epic
you.
healing though.
Not a
You're
problem.
such a good team player.
Yes, all me.
If
Is that-
everyone was like Fulgrim. Oh yeah, end of her turn. Sorry.
Fulgrim is my best demon hunter buddy.
Yo, let's go.
We do good stuff together.
Right,
Kill
at-
demons, they don't deserve to live.
Something comes out of the smaller tents. Something none of you know, but sends chills down Ethan's spine.
Oh god, it's a
If
gnome.
It's cotton.
It's like a big cotton.
What is that?
That is,
Oh.
that is a weird looking fella.
Holy
Oh.
fucking shit.
He needs to get
Okay.
upset.
Time to
And-
go.
What
It
even
yells
is
out.
that?
Oh, I think Discord cut off your mic because you were too loud.
Good. I hope it did.
He says big scream. No.
That is a terrifying creature.
Yes.
Let me just bring up its sheet to see how far I can move. I'll say I'll take off like 10 feet of its movement speed for now. It doesn't say. I forgot to put it in. Let me look it up on D&D Beyond.
Oh my god, I heard it as 0 movement. That's pretty crazy.
Oh, that would be crazy if it was true.
I heard it as negative movement. It can only go backwards.
Yeah, I have nothing to say about that. 40 feet. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Let me add that on.
Oh, no.
Okay, so it could move 30. You know what? I'll say I'll take off 20 feet. Because it had to use half its movement to get through that tiny asshole.
It's just a tent though.
Now, actually, no, Ethan's stupid right now, so I can't give him any tips. That's the end of his turn. It's Vrock's turn.
Dwayne the Vrock Johnson.
Yes. It will. Is it? Wait, is it into the end? Yeah, until the end of Vrock's next turn. Okay, so it will make 2 attacks. It will make a beak and a claw attack at the Spectre.
Oh, rude. Hey, I just got this thing. You can't kill it.
I absolutely can, and it's better than killing everyone else, right?
Yeah, true enough.
Beak,
That is definitely a hit.
talons.
Ooh, actually, I need to check because its AC is pretty low. Its armor class is 12.
Wow.
So the beak hits. Is that magical in any way?
No.
Ah, so 4 damage.
That's the end of its turn. Dewdrop.
It is I. A little bit sick.
Oh no.
Dragon sickness.
I've had worse. Shit, what do I do? I had a plan, but the plan changed. Oh, no.
Normally, you shoot some sling bullets at things.
Plans
True,
change.
true.
Always do.
I'm gonna shoot the walk. The walk. 24.
That's a hit.
Oh my god, I'm rolling good today. That never
Yeah,
happens.
we'll see.
18 damage. Then I hopefully shoot it again. Oh no.
15's a hit.
Oh yes. That's a 19.
Wow.
And then Cotton is gonna hop over tent over here and try and bite it. Hopefully.
That's a hit.
Yay! So that's this plus half of this. 7.
I would like to thank Cotton for getting in between us and this terrifying skeletal being.
Very cool, Cotton.
Very cool.
Okay, full. Oh,
yeah.
Yep. You want to move or?
I know. I am trying to stay somewhat close because I have the most health currently.
Okay. Fulgrim.
Okay, so what have I only used big potion?
You've used Big Potion, and you've also thrown some cantrips.
Very cool. Oh yes, because I only have cantrips. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And half movement now. Okay.
Yep.
And disadvantage on ability checks and
Yeah.
attack rolls. Is it attack rolls as well?
No, that comes later. I think.
Just to catch up, what was our plan? What are we doing?
We're escaping. We're getting out of here.
So we're trying to fight or just run?
Yes.
Cool. I guess I'll walk 10 feet this way. That's all I can do.
Slow ass dwarf.
And enemies, is it just this dude, or is that an enemy as well? Yes.
Also the
Okay.
rock.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got
guess
advantage on hitting this thing. How's the advantage
Oh.
symbol?
Well,
Well,
it's a good
I'm pretty
thing
sure
all I've
someone
got
would have
left is
used it.
acid splash, so I don't.
No, I'm saying this, I'm pretty sure Deidre would have used it by now. So
Okay. I guess I'll fire an acid splash at the fella.
okay.
Boom. 12 damage, DC 16.
Hate to tell you, but this thing is good at dex saves.
Yeah, it's dodged
Not
all the
anymore.
others.
That-
Oh.
that's accidentally an advantage. Wait, no, it has
Oh, so
magic.
is it-
It has magic resistance, so it's not.
Oh,
accidental.
no.
It's not accidental. It's on purpose.
Ah. Well, my turn is done.
Nice. That was pretty good.
Thank you.
The Spectre.
Oh, it's no longer stunned, is it?
Correct.
Actually, it wasn't a spell, it was a cantrip. It was very different. It doesn't do
That's a
anything.
level 0 spell. Anyway, the Shadow Clone is gonna whack.
That's it.
Nice. And that's all it can do. Yeah, job done.
Aethan.
Well, once I see that thing that's over there, I, with as dumb as Aethan is right now, I don't know why he would keep fighting and not just flee.
Yep, I mean that makes sense.
Like, he
You
would
know
just straight
that-
up...
From your
Yeah.
memories, you know that if that thing grabs you or grabs anything, they're dead.
Oh.
I'm just gonna book it, like, bye, like... you guys
Bye,
have to
Felicia.
You guys have to fucking come get me.
Okay, are you disengaging?
Yeah, I'm fleeing.
Okay, yep. Right, okay, so Morrow. Suddenly so quiet. There we go.
I want to go save my friend, so I'd like to put Ethan in my bowl, please.
Yes.
Aethan, do you consent?
No, you have to catch me like a Pokeball. Like a
Okay,
Pokemon.
you have to make a save then.
Charisma today.
Oh, isn't Aethan's charisma like 0?
It's like
Yeah.
-1.
It's very low. Well, I think
Lovely.
negative 15. What's the DC? Should be like 16 or something, right? 16. Okay, Aethan has been captured like the Pokemon he is.
I'm a Corviknight.
All right, is that the end of your turn, more?
Yes, please.
All right, Sigrid.
Okay, she's gonna continue to hammer away at this weird bird thing. Let's see it. Badongadonk. 16
That's
to
a
hit.
hit. It is dead.
Alright.
Very cool.
You see, when Sigrid kills something, normally her instinct is to rush towards the next target.
But
But thing is very scary, so she won't.
what do you mean? He's got a top hat and everything. Can't be scary.
She's gonna retreat towards her allies. Job done.
Okay, it's this thing's turn, and its first instinct, even though it's pretty smart, it's going to grab Cotton.
Uh-oh.
Very smart. Thank you.
Hey, where's Gray?
Gray's also in the ball.
Very convenient.
15,
Nope.
10.
Nope.
You live today, Cotton.
Oh wow,
But
this thing's not so scary after all.
Yeah. Dewdrop.
Okay. I call upon my boon, please. I'm
Wh-
preparing to flee.
Oh, okay. Let me go,
So
let
I
me go
like
get.
I like to be big dragon.
Let me go get that thing
Dragon time.
and give you your.
Dragon time.
Is it? Do you get the exhaustion before, or I think it should be after you change back,
Yeah.
right?
That's what I remember reading.
Yeah.
Yep.
Otherwise, you'd be a dragon with exhaustion, and that wouldn't be good.
Slow dragon. No.
Oh, I'm flying.
They shove you somewhere off the map.
Hey, that's pretty neat. Wait, if I kill Dewdrop in dragon form, can I upgrade my weapon?
No, it's a polymorph, so he will just change back into Dewdrop.
Right, but it's worth a try.
Yeah, you can try it.
Let's kill Dewdrop.
What now, Dewdrop? That was your action, right?
Yes, indeed. I will wait right here until Mo got everybody into the ball and possibly hop on. And in the meantime, Cotton is gonna try and bite this thing just to keep its attention.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully. 13.
13 is a miss.
Just growl at it.
Right, Fulgrim.
I guess I fire an acid splash at the big man.
Whoa, no
Are
way.
you in
I
range?
know, right? That's a good point. Am I in range? 60 feet, probably.
Let's find
Oh,
out.
55.
Yes.
Barely.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
DC 16. Come on, come on.
let's have a look. It's actually
Oh, that's a
pretty good.
pretty good roll too.
Pretty
Look,
good
two
at Dex,
sixes.
too.
Yeah, he better fuck it up.
Oh
There we go.
yeah.
Big 17 acid damage. My favorite.
That's what 17 looks like on the health bar.
Wow. Well, I guess I'm done for now.
Well, I thought about it, and I guess that's it.
Yep. Not much I can do with 10 movement.
Very nice.
All right, Spectre.
You know what? It's gonna float over here and protect Sigrid. Job done.
All right,
Very good.
Morrow.
I would like to Pokeball Fulcrum today.
Bye, Fulgrim.
Bye-bye.
I'm guessing Fulgrim consents, and in he goes.
I might do. It's up to you.
Job done, thank you.
Sigrid.
Bye.
Oh, she's gonna try Toll the Dead on the dude. So that is a Wisdom save. Ah, it passes and nothing happens. Oh, that would have been such a good roll too.
All right, let's give killing Cotton another go.
Oh no.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
let's make this fight even more terrifying. How about
Does
that?
he have
It's already terrifying.
does
Shut
he
up.
have a big hat on?
Oh, yeah, boy.
Cotton, give me a con save.
And it teleports up to 60 feet to an unoccupied space it can see within 5 feet.
All right,
of
Cotton takes 37 necrotic damage.
alive. He's still alive. Ooh.
Omae Shinderu.
Nani?
Alright, that's the end of his turn.
Ooh. Dewdrop.
Ah.
Is in the ball?
I'm not in a ball, I'm not going in a ball, I'm trying to
Where's-
get more out of
Dewdrop
here.
is the dragon.
Oh, Dewdrop's the dragon. Right.
Imagine forgetting that.
Uncle
Right before
Barry.
your eyes.
He's got dementia.
Whose turn is it? Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no.
That's what I was talking about you.
Ow.
Um.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna try get around Morrow. And can I get a 30-foot cone, please? Even though it's only gonna hit him.
Oh, let me go get that thing. Right, do you want a thin cone or a thick cone? You know, let's give him a thick cone.
It's a,
Extra fat cone.
it's a 30-foot cone, so I don't know how thick it's gonna be.
Cones
How
in
thick is
D&D
it gonna be?
are meant to be like 45-degree angles, I think.
Yeah, this is a technically correct cone, but I always use the other cone.
Blast him.
Oh no, the cone is meant to be a 90-degree triangle on the
Yeah,
grid.
exactly.
That's even bigger than I thought.
Well, this is 90 degrees.
Yikes.
Cotton, there's your cone.
Cotton?
Go crazy.
I mean, dewdrop, whatever.
You
There's
can't
your
I
cone.
can't even
What do you
move
do?
it.
Well,
Can't
yeah,
select
that sounds like a you issue. Let's be honest.
It certainly does.
There you go. You gotta move it now.
Oh my god, it's too thick.
It's so dummy
Extra
thick.
Also, 1
Vroom.
second, I need to turn it. Where's the turn button? Oh no, I lost it. Where's the turn corner?
Top
No.
left.
Wait, is this a 30-foot cone or is this a 60-foot cone?
This is a 40-foot cone.
This is a too big cone.
This is a 45-foot cone. This is in between the two.
Well,
Oh, it's gone.
Yeah,
I
it's
just turned it.
Well, that sounds like a you problem to me. Lots of skill issues coming out in today's D&D session.
One sec.
Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
Goodbye, Sigrid.
Ta-da!
Sure,
It's a
you know what?
50-foot cone.
Whatever works, you know.
I need a con save. At the end of the day, it's not gonna matter if he saves it.
Oh, it might. What if he has anything he saves is 0 damage? Right, it's a con save.
Yep, nope.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. I tried.
And that's
It's
a
okay,
paralyzing breath as well.
A very good hit point sponge.
Then Cotton just runs in, but
Oh,
he has
reaction.
nothing
Oh. Oh.
else. Doesn't hit.
Well then.
I guess Cotton's just gonna dash behind him.
26 concept. Oh, man.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Ghost Sigrid.
Oh. You know what? It's gonna try and whack him. Boink. How's a 13?
I believe that's a miss.
Well,
I believe.
Alright, that checks off for
That's-
my list.
that's all, Chief.
Yeah, that'll be it. Morrow.
Hello. Sigrid, would you like to be a Pokemon today?
Yes.
Perfect. I slurp her up into my ball and put her in the back of Dewdrop. Goodbye.
Okay, it is the Bone Claw's turn, and it is
I
going
don't-
to try and. Oh, this will be terrifying for you guys if this hits. Grab Morrow.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh.
12, another one.
Come on.
11.
Wow, those rolls.
I know, it's not my day today. Alright, Dewdrop.
Oh no, that's no, it's terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Mo to hold tight and disengage, fly away.
Okay. You take Morrow away.
Bye, Moru.
No, come.
Bye. I left the ball there.
What about Cotton?
He's gonna try his best.
Cotton is expendable.
24! He
I
tried
can't.
That's
to
a
I'm
hit.
gonna solo this dude.
Hey, what do you mean solo? There's two of them.
I know.
Alright, and let's just say that eventually this guy kills both of them, and I'll move you to a different screen.
That's fair enough.
What if he rolls badly though? Every roll, you never know.
Oh, it already seemed that way at the start, right?
He already used up his bad rolls.
Oh, did he? Oh no, what happened? What did I miss?
No, as in he rolled real bad to grab Morrow.
Oh, right, that one. Okay, I think he said at the start, so I thought he meant like before.
Alright. You got an arrow of flying, so you can get them a pretty decent distance away, but it's not far away enough to exit the field of streams.
Just as far as we can. And I let Mo steer me in the right direction because I wasn't there for, I think, an hour of just walking. But with dashing, I guess 160 feet per round. For
Yeah,
an
pretty
hour.
fast.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fast enough.
Alright, you eventually land somewhere. You know what, give me a survival check in your draconic form. And you can have advantage since Morrow's helping you.
Oh,
What
my
a nice
draconic
guy.
form. 1 sec.
So it'll be a
Extra.
wisdom check.
So it's not a saving throw, it's just
Oh
a
wait,
check,
no, it's
right?
a polymorph, so you keep your mental stat. Wait, no, you don't keep your mental stats.
Yeah, I'm not a druid.
It's not saving throws, it's a check.
Oh, dang it.
I said it was a check.
Oh,
Alright,
oh dear.
that's all I need to know. You land somewhere.
Oh god. What
Mo,
have
where
you
did you
done?
steer me?
Just pretending I'm driving a motorbike at the moment.
Silver
And-
Dew Dragon.
And you turn back into a regular Dewdrop.
Just completely out of breath.
Within 300 feet of you, Amora, you spot a small group of demons patrolling the area. They haven't spotted you yet, but they're nearby.
Oh. So, I'm going to slurp Dewdrop into the ball, because Dewdrop will be tired.
But I can't just leave you out here alone.
You can't say that, you're in a
Well,
ball.
then give me a save. Give me a
What was
charisma
it?
save.
Charisma.
And you have exhaustion, so that's like what, a disadvantage?
No, that's
It doesn't
great.
matter.
It's fair anyway.
So it's either a 2 or a 1.
It's a 2. Thank you. Goodbye.
You have no choice in this.
Ah,
And now Morrow is by himself.
now, if I hand myself into the demons, with all of you as a bargaining chip,
Oh no.
I might get away.
I don't think so.
Do what you must.
Either.
Oh dear.
This is a problem. I am alone without a plan. I wish I had people to tell me what to do, but you're in the ball.
Oh
You
god,
put me in
yeah.
there.
I can't believe we left Morrow alone.
What's Mara going to do? No.
He is the peak of intelligence and wisdom. Of course, you should leave him alone. He can figure this out.
You could have
Yes.
used the compass.
What are you gonna
Yeah.
do,
The
Morrow?
compass doesn't give you a safe route; it just gives you a route.
Yeah, it gives me the safest route to the tree we slept in.
No, it gives you the most direct route to the tree you slept in.
It's still a direct route to the
What's
tree
the
we slept in.
difference? I would like to try and sneak away before they see me, because they is scary.
Okay, roll stealth.
Yes.
Oh wow.
18. Okay,
Yeah.
you try to, every time you go up to a person, you just like make yourself thin and tall, try to blend in with Paul,
Wow.
and you just repeat that movement for a while until those guys are seemingly out of sight and out of range.
Then we're going to make our way to the edge of the Field of Screams.
That will
without
take you
being
over, or it'll take you not about a day.
Oh.
Yikes.
I can do it.
Remember, I think you walked throughout the night to get to the tent, and you guys were having a long rest, but then you were woken up when you found the tent.
Mm.
But we also dashed with a dragon in a certain direction that I don't know.
I'll be grand. I'll sleep it off tomorrow. I would like to just keep on going the entire time, trying to.
You know, give me a con save for your, just in case you get a point of exhaustion for not resting.
Focus on you. I'm going to roll 20. Not
You know
quite.
what? Good enough. Yeah, that's yeah,
Ah.
good. You're not even tired.
Full of adrenaline, ready to go, really pissing myself. None of you can
Cool.
see that last bit, but I know it happened.
All right, roll a survival check to try and safely navigate your way out of the Field of Screams. 14, not 15. Got it.
Not quite.
Okay. You're making your way through the Field of Screams,
Yeah.
and you come up to a clearing. It's got a few trees around it, so it seems like a much safer area to pass through. At least you'll be more hidden.
Okay.
As you pass through, I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh.
On you. That's one of my skills.
Oh wow.
Wow. There's the 20.
As you pass through, you notice that you're slowly sinking, and you realize you're in quicksand, or at least quick mud. But you use your strength and your cunning to force your way back out of the mud, and you move around it instead.
Dewdrop would be so proud.
It could have
Didn't
been
get the
real
funny joke.
dangerous if you got sunk in the sunk in the mud by yourself. I mean, you don't need to breathe, but you know.
I need to escape.
Mm.
The perfect
My
hiding
nose could
place.
fill with mud.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Just hide in the mud.
Doesn't need to breathe, doesn't need to eat. He's just gonna wait here for a few hundred years, and you'll be all fine.
Exactly. One of us will come out on top.
Hopefully.
All right.
Maybe.
You continue on throughout the rest of the day until you are able to spot what you hope to be the edge of a Field of Screams. The only issue is, you know that guarding the edge are those big turtle artillery things. So how are you going to deal with that? The rest of you are having a long rest, by the way.
Wow.
Or at this point, you've had a long rest.
We have. Perfect.
I tried.
God damn it. Ah!
Yeah, Fulgrim needs to roll your recharge as well.
I'll show you how to do it.
You're the one.
Would I
Next
even
time,
be
so.
able to do that, being cursed and dumb?
I mean, it's just a feature of yourself. So,
Okay, so I could still.
but you don't need to roll your recharge because you didn't use your thing.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right.
When you're right, you're right. And in this case,
Yeah.
you're right.
You're right.
I forgot. I think it was a one. It wasn't it like a 1d4 minus 3. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. Even
so a
still,
2. So a 2 is
still.
a fail.
Yeah.
But what?
Okay.
I did -1 because I thought it was 1, but I was wrong.
Right. So Fulgrim, what are you going to do? I mean, not Fulgrim. Moro, what are you doing?
Yes. Right. I need an idea. And my spells aren't really helping me.
You've not had a long rest, so you've not regenerated any of them.
Yeah, but I've still got like a billion of them because I don't use them up all that much. I've got my set spells that I use. And nothing else really helps. Because I think it would be a very silly idea to go in the ball myself and get the familiar to do it.
That'd be great.
Because knowing you, you'll one like fucking target it and just one shot it. Like direct hit. So I would like to stick the ball. No. I was going to stick the ball in like a little box in the mud and ask people their opinions. Yes, I'm going to stick the ball in a little box, give the box to the owl, and pop in the ball to see if anyone has any ideas.
And the owl was just guarding it?
It's holding it, looking after it somewhere. It's an owl. I don't know what it does with the ball.
That's a good plan.
It does things and stuff while I go talk to the party to see what they think.
Are we in the middle again? Like over
Yes.
here? Yeah. Oh,
So we're
Moro,
at
you're
the edge.
back.
Hello!
How
Wait.
was the trip?
Not bad. Can't complain too much. Didn't die.
If you're in here, Moro, who's guarding the orb?
Don't worry about it. So, good news and bad news.
Mm-hmm.
We're at the edge of the Field of Screams, and the turtles are here. Do you
Right.
have any ideas?
And the good news?
We're at the edge, which is further than the center.
Oh, that's the good
Suppose so.
news.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I think that we should take Ethan to the Grand Clerics, see if they can fix his, you know.
And why didn't you do that while I was away?
We
I
did.
was having a snooze. Regaining my strength in case you needed us again, Moro.
I'd have liked to have Ethan's strength as well.
Well, we do. We do have our strength. His strength.
Oh, haha, okay.
I
Oh.
keep doing it. I swear to God.
Which god?
Yes.
Indeed. So, do you have any immediate ideas on the turtles while you also go do that bit?
No.
We never tried to stealth around, did we? Jump from cross to cross.
Jump from cross to cross.
Look, there's not much to hide behind.
Exactly, which is why stealthing rarely works. Unless we wait for nightfall. I can't see that far in the dark. I don't think the demons can either. And while the rest of you more stealthy folk try to sneak out, I will stay in the ball with Ethan and get him cured.
We can't also just leave the ball unattended right now.
Apparently we have.
Protected by a very trusted ally.
So we leave the ball buried in the mud until nightfall, and then you lot sneak out, and I'll help Ethan.
Sigurd, you would know that it's never night nor day here. You've been here long enough to know that it's always the
right.
same. It's always the same time of day here.
Never mind. Forget everything she just said, aside from helping Ethan.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, well, clearly as it never becomes nightfall here, we can't just sneak out. We will always be seen.
It's always dim
So-
lights.
Did we get the car fixed yet, or should we take the motorbike?
I didn't. Your man fix the car? He said he was going to. I don't think we talked. We haven't talked to him since.
I mean,
Calliope?
you, you would know that he was trying to, but he can't magically fix things like you can. So
Right. Okay. Well, I guess we should go see him to see how the car's doing. It's been like a day. Maybe he's doing a good job of it.
right, what's the rules of fixing things like mechanical things like homunculus? Let me look that up.
Using mending.
Yeah, I know, but like, how much health does it give back?
Was
I
it
want to say it's
1d8?
like 10 HP for a mending, but I don't know.
I have it now, but it doesn't. Okay, mending doesn't tell me
Let me
itself, so
just.
it must be on the actual thing itself. Usually,
I've got an artificer spell sheet. Let me just look it up.
So,
It
Oh,
regains
sorry.
2d6 hit points if this mending spell is cast on it.
yarp.
But you know, if you spend some like an hour or something just casting mending, then
Yeah.
you can fix it.
well, I've got mending anyway, so I can give him a little hand, just bonking away at it.
Bonkin.
So I guess if we meet up with him, if he hasn't sorted it, I guess I'll give him a hand.
Hey, Morrow, can you get us to the refugee camp any quicker, or do we have to walk?
Yes.
Right, but you see, I asked a non-yes or no question, so...
No, you asked 2 yes or no questions, and I answered one of them.
Okay, but which one?
Yes. If needs be, I can help make people get there faster.
Oh,
One
right.
at a
I was
time.
gonna say, after the long rest, could I have swapped one of my infusions?
Sure.
I'm gonna swap the spell roll tattoo to sending stones.
Yes.
Oh,
Because I feel like that might be a bit more useful right now.
Oh,
Tattoos are
maybe.
not easy.
It might be.
And in doing so, I will give one tomorrow.
yes. I'm going to keep it in my pocket with my other stones.
Bag of stones, my favorite.
They're important stones, you see.
Of course, I mean, they're stones. All stones are important.
Exactly. Rock and stone, especially.
Rocket stone.
No, nip it in the bud.
Did I
So I'd
hear
like to
rocket
start
stone?
teleporting people to the refugee camp so they're there quicker.
Okay.
Nice. Right,
Starting with my
Ethan.
favorite person, Fulcrum.
Well, naturally.
Let me add sending stones to my inventory quickly.
Oh, shame. I'll have one.
Where are the Grand Clerics?
While they deal with that, I want to go back outside.
Okay. I'll send you back. You
Inside
can
of-
go back outside, and I will deal with the stuff inside here right now.
Good. Because I don't trust you.
The Grand Clerics has a very nice tent for staying in, made out of leaves and sticks and other stuff. I mean, some things have been fabricated, but it looks pretty good.
All right. She'll burst in with Ethan if he's willing.
I'm just like kind of like calmly, happily, giddily following along, just like giggling and, you know, happy man.
You know, he's almost nicer this way.
It's because he thinks all the demons are dead. He doesn't realize we're in a fucking place. He thinks everything's just better.
It is better.
We won. They're dead.
And
Yeah,
then I summon
that's-
Cotton and he's panicking again.
You're right.
Right, she's bursting into the tent.
Manners.
I was born with the right manners. Anyway, you lots have means of fixing ailments.
I mean,
The hero of the city who blocked the Demon King's sword strike needs your services.
I mean, what kind of healing are you asking for? Ritually or magically or medicinally? Like, what? Be specific, woman.
Well, I was hoping you could tell me. Ethan, come here if you would.
Huh?
His mind is not what it was.
They
It's like
will
very-
inspect Ethan. Has he been hit with a stupid ray?
He was hit with a something ray.
He's been turned stupid.
Is there a
Uh,
cure?
Yeah, I mean, we can fix it.
Is there anything that you need me to get you in order to do so?
Oh, you want us to do it here? Oh, well, yeah, we need some stuff. Yeah, of course.
Well, like, as soon as possible, you know, we can't leave him like this.
Bring us 300 gold worth of diamond dust and consider it done.
Right. Checks her pockets. Oh, it's not magically there. It's gonna go find Dewdrop and ask if Dewdrop has 300 gold worth of diamond dust.
No, I just have a blue sapphire worth 1,000 gold.
Same difference, right? They're both shiny stones.
One would argue no. I think they also need it dusted.
They taste the same when I bite them.
How do you still have all your teeth?
I didn't say I bit them that hard.
No, it's probably I think Moa has a couple of diamonds, but then again, they're also not dusted.
We will just have to wait for Morrow to get back then. Leave Afen in the tent, all
I just-
happy.
In the meantime, I was probably just drawing how Avon was dueling and sitting against the wall or something.
Wow, poor Afen. That's a bit of
She's
an
gonna make sure
invasion.
he never forgets.
Oh, you know what?
You never know.
Give me some kind of trick for that. Either charisma, for imagination, or dexterity for, you know, realism, like how exact it is.
Do I add proficiency since I have painter supply proficiency?
Yeah.
Yay. Dex. This plus 3, so 21.
Oh,
Wow.
it's basically a photo.
Yay! And I'm never
Could-
gonna show it to Avon.
What about to Sigrid?
I mean, you're asking me stuff while I'm drawing. You can probably
Oh,
sneak
okay.
a peek.
You know, Dewdrop, that's really good, but I wouldn't show it to him.
He made it on my list, but he will never know. Everybody else will know, but he will never know.
You guys do have a way of summoning Morrow.
Do we?
Does Fulgrim have the sending stone, and is he here?
I do.
Isn't that
Oh.
a different plane?
Does that work? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how sending works, even though I had it like one.
Sending stones, they come in pairs, blah, blah,
You can't send
blah.
them. It's
Oh,
only
right,
the
yeah,
sending
then
spell.
it should work.
See, as long as it's the sending spell, then yeah.
Although, if the target's on a different plane with sending, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Okay. Well,
All
it's-
right.
we'll be
Well, we'll
constantly
roll a
doing it, it's constantly
D100,
talking.
and 5 and below it doesn't work.
Cool. What are we asking him? Sorry.
We need 300 gold worth of diamond dust in order to cure Ethan.
Very cool. Yeah, I'll buzz him on the sending stone. Morrow, hello. Do you have any diamond dust? Cool, thanks.
Wow.
Now roll a D100.
Okay.
Come on, roll a
14.
1. Oh, so close.
That was close.
Dangerously close. It goes through tomorrow.
Sick.
Oh boy, I get to reply. Yes. Hi, Fulgrim.
Yes. 6 words.
Exactly. Hi, Fulgrim. I don't have diamond dust, but I have diamonds. How
That's
much
15.
do you need?
20. I'll count that as 1 word.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
in that
can.
case, I'll take a deep breath and do it again and again and again until it gets out.
Okay.
Cool.
And that single-use sending stone has now been used up.
Yep.
Ah, perfect.
So, Fulgrim, what did he say? Is he coming with the diamonds?
He said,
said,
little.
Yes, he has diamonds. He doesn't have
Right.
everything we need.
So, where is he? Is he coming?
Well, I don't know. He never said.
Ah, tomorrow.
After about 5 minutes of not hearing back, I'll assume Fulgrim shit and come visit.
Very cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize it was once per day. I thought you could just keep doing it. Little telephone rock.
Hello?
Oh, Morrow, hello.
Please hold the line.
Oh, also don't forget to roll a d8 for your quirk.
What?
No, that's sending stone, not stones. The quirk's
Oh.
only if you only have the single one. You got a pair.
Boring, I wanted a flipstone.
If you want, you can roll.
No.
Is Morrow with us again?
Yeah.
Morrow, you're back. We need 300 gold worth of diamond dust.
Time to evaluate how much gold worth of diamonds we have.
That was a noise. Are you okay, Morrow?
Ladle.
I think he's a bit tired.
Were you possessed by a demon?
I
Yeah,
know he's also a bit
that's
feeble-minded.
So I've got the diamonds, but they're not dusty. Do you
Right.
have a way to remedy this?
I mean, I have a shoe. I could stomp on them.
1 second. What tools are there in 5? I don't have proficiency with jeweler's tools anyway, so it wouldn't matter, I suppose.
The spell fabricate would work, but it's 4th level, and Morrow hasn't rested.
If anybody's really good with jeweler's tools, I could make them a pair.
I mean, it's just dust. How hard could it be to squish something?
Well, you want to be
Diamond's
careful.
pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask a cleric if they can turn it into dust.
If diamond is so hard, then why don't they make swords out of it?
It's too expensive.
How do you forge something when you can't even break it down?
Oh, that works then.
But he's also stupid right now, so.
He's also stupid, so that kind of, it doesn't really help too much.
You give him a hammer in the hand and the diamonds in front, and he's just smashing it like a little child.
Why don't we just show the diamonds to the clerics and see if they have a way?
One of the refugees comes out and says, "Oh, I used to be a jeweler back in where I used to live, conveniently.
How convenient.
Well, you used to be. How good were you?
But I left my tools behind all those years ago."
Well, what a coincidence. I spent 1 hour creating jeweler's tools right here, right now.
All right.
Oh boy,
The,
I love writing tool for the job. Goodbye herbalism kit.
So my services usually come with a fee.
The fee could be your safety,
Rent
life,
money.
and continual living.
Name your fee, young or old man. What does he look like?
Let's say he's a gnome.
Ah! I attack. Weapon master explains curse.
And he's an old gnome, sort of like is this right? Gillespie from Pinocchio, or
Oh yeah.
he's a gnome Gillespie.
Giuseppe.
You are a very small human.
I had a little construct. He used to help me with this kind of thing until he ran off, wanting to become a real person. I let him go.
Will it work?
I don't know. If you find him, let me know.
Can Sigrid pick him up?
I will roll a. I'll roll a. He's not gonna let you, but I'll. If you do it, then
Oh yeah. I want to pick him up and be like, "Where is the rest of you? Where's your legs?"
he's going to kick you.
That's fair enough. That's it.
You take 1 damage.
Hey, fine. I'll put you down. Gosh, you're more
Right.
angsty than Dewdrop.
Because of that, my services will cost you 20 gold.
20. I'm not sure I have 20. How about 10?
25.
Okay, 8.
You know, my services used to go for hundreds of gold where I came from, but this is a real deal for you guys. 30 gold.
You're turning some rocks into some smaller rocks. You're not making some jewelry.
I stand by my statement.
Can we just call it 20?
Uh,
Let's go back before Sigrid fucked it up.
20 and 5 silver, then we have a deal.
Wait, Dewdrop, I've got this. 10 gold, or...
I'm just gonna hand over the 20 gold and 5 silver.
Ooh, money! Alright, so I just give him a
Money.
tool. Give him a tools, and I'll get my diamond dusted for you.
My next plan was to banish him for 55 seconds. So that
I
you saw
know.
he was in the demon place and then bring him back right before it finished.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was what you were going to do. And then I was going to
I had a
kill
feeling
him!
I had that feeling too, which is why I know.
Alright, he spends the next 2 or 3 hours just grinding away at his diamond, dusting it. So during that time, what are you guys going to do?
I think I was
Oh.
going back outside.
Well, if anybody wants, I can teach somebody how to use that bike or the car.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
the
yeah,
car.
yeah.
Not the car, just the bike, I guess, because the car's being fixed.
I can never drive it, but sure.
Fuck it. We go. It'll work eventually.
If I want your buddy, I'll fuck it.
Oh no.
Alright, give me
Intelligence or charisma, you
yeah.
said wasn't important?
intelligence or charisma, I think. And then they'll need to roll intelligence DC 15.
Oh,
So
okay,
DC 15 for success at teaching, and then DC 15 is success at learning.
Right, okay. I thought I was creating the DC. Okay, I'll just do intelligence then. 13.
You don't teach it very well, so they have disadvantage on the check.
Oof.
Come on.
Yo, can I stay around for his lecture
Yeah.
too?
Sure, I mean, I was always
Disadvantage is
allowed.
Watch these intelligence rolls though. Oh. Wow. She has no idea.
Dewdrop,
Right,
from
understatement.
seeing it in action before, and from hearing his explanation for a third time, you've finally figured this out.
Dewdrop can drive a bike.
Too bad you're too small to drive.
I can drive it for 1 minute. And then it drives off into the distance.
That might be enough.
Fulgrim, the entirety of what you just said was such utter nonsense that I'm not even sure if you were speaking common.
I may have thrown a couple of dwarvish words in there. I can't be certain.
Maybe, but only
It makes,
maybe.
makes a bit more sense in my head that way.
Maybe, but only maybe I can now help you teach the other people how to drive a bike.
Finally. It's okay, Sigrid. You'll catch on someday.
Alright, Morrow. Since we now need to get to the important part, is leaving.
Oh no!
I've given you time to think about it. Hold on, this screen doesn't look right. Let me fix it.
Oh.
There we go. Much better.
Why is he hiding?
Oh, that's his plan, you know. He's stealthy.
Yeah, just wait till nighttime, Morrow. Easy peasy.
I was more waiting for the party to give me a better plan than hide in the crosses.
That's the only plan they've got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a large fabricated arrow shows up and points to Mora.
Oh no.
What are you doing, Mora? Ignore the arrow as a joke.
Yes. I don't have much better idea than try to sneak away.
Alrighty.
I
Give
will
me
try
a
to sneak.
give me a stealth check.
You betcha.
Let me check their passive perceptions.
I hope it's less than that. But I
Oh, I'm
forgive
pretty
it.
sure it's not.
That is unfortunate for one of us.
Alright, so how are you stealthing?
Well, I'm thinking the first thing I do is cover myself in mud, because like T-Rexes, they can only see heat and movement. Then I'm going to sneak around the bottom of the crosses, hoping not to get seen.
Alright.
The extent of my plan is to get dirty and hide.
Nice.
As you're doing that, you make it to within 100 feet of the edge of the crosses, when suddenly above you, you hear a loud sort of cawing noises, like birds shouting at you.
Hurts Ethan, because it's undoubtedly their fault for being crows.
And then you hear a loud whistle.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Let's see if this hits.
Oh no. Hmm.
Would you believe a miss?
I wouldn't.
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Give me a curse check.
Oh no!
Oh, not again, bro.
2 seconds. Charisma is that one, 22.
Okay, you are immune to curses, but you just took 39 damage.
Ouch.
Well, I would like to bless my death ward and shit myself.
And then what?
Probably start running really fast
Alrighty.
and
Mhm.
heal myself, but it will be pointless.
Okay, so how far can you move in a turn? Let's say you got two. I'll give you 5 turns to not die.
Uh,
Oh no.
So let's keep a track of your health. What was your health when we started?
so it's on 1 because of death ward
Okay.
after the big explosion.
Okay, so you're on 1 right now. It's your turn.
Yeah.
You're on. What do you do?
Cry probably. Really wish I had another 4th level slot. Curse, I assume Sigrid for using my 2nd, 4th slot. And then I am just going to bolt for it.
The 6 or 7 birds are still following you.
Yeah, I'm
Damn
just
birds.
thinking, sacrifice a party member. I save the ball.
Alright, it's going to go for another shot at you.
Oh, okay, this is going to end
Nah, it's fine. Just dodge.
bad.
What happens to the 4 turns he had?
Yeah, I mean, he has 4 turns to get out. Each
Yeah, to
turn,
not die.
at the end of each turn, we're going to shoot at him.
Come on, do it.
That one misses today.
15. So it's a...
Dex check.
If I change this correctly... It's a dex check.
Yes.
Okay, so you only take half, which is 24.
Okay, so based on my maths, 24 is only very slightly more than 1.
That's correct.
Okay, you go down. I thought you'd
Yeah.
probably hop in your board again, but good than an idea.
I was hoping to get more distance.
How far do you think you could run?
60 feet.
Yeah, and you had 100 feet away from the edge, so...
Yeah.
Wait, is Morrow down?
Okay, give me a death
Yeah.
save. And you have advantage due to your trait.
Morrow, no.
So you're going to get this. 14.
14. Give me another
That-
death save.
Ah.
Oh no.
12.
12. And one last death save.
19.
Oh, so close.
Wow.
Roll me 1d4.
Oh. 3.
Okay. After 3 hours, you wake
Oh
up.
no.
You wake up being dragged further in
Oh
into
no.
the field of screams by a large monkey demon.
Not the monkey demon again.
Do I still have my stuff?
Yeah, we haven't taken anything off of you yet. They think
Perfect,
you're
I'm-
unconscious, or no, they think you're dead because you don't breathe. So they've not gone around to looting you yet.
Perfect. I'm going to shit myself and try to summon everyone from the ball.
Ah.
Perfect defense.
Uh-oh.
You shit yourself.
I'd like to summon the party from the ball as a last ditch effort to save myself.
Okay, let me hold on. Let me just.
Oh no.
Because this did not go to plan.
I
It's
don't know
fine.
what your plan was.
To be fair, this is why Morrow isn't left alone.
True.
But he's got like 20 wisdom. He should be the wisest.
That doesn't mean he's very smart.
Yes.
He knows it's a bad plan, but without a better plan, there's nothing else to do.
All right, the party has been summoned, and they
Very cool.
they all surround the demon. What are you guys gonna do?
Surprise round?
Oh, and-
Surprise round?
Yeah, a surprise round. Because I'm sure it'll be very surprising for you guys just to suddenly appear out of nowhere.
Shoot, kill the man thing.
Which
Kill
man
him. Kill the monkey.
Okay,
Kill
so
the monkey.
you all have advantage to hit, so all of you just roll all your attacks, and let's see if you can just down this thing in one go.
Oh boy.
So, you know, instead of using my advantage to hit, because I'm not going to hit him anyway, because I don't roll anything for hits, I'm just going to heal Morrow.
Oh boy.
That's fair.
So,
There you go. There's a cure wounds. There's a little bit of HP. There's 16.
Oh, 16.
Oh, what a terrifying monkey.
He's got big hands. Look at him.
I don't think we've cured Aethan yet.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Did I get cured while I was in there, or am I?
It's been like
more-
3 hours for
Yeah,
everyone.
so the diamond dust would have been finished. He has
But we
about
wouldn't have
16
done anything
turns.
since, surely. I don't know.
So yeah, in that time, Aethan could have been cured.
Sick.
Yay!
Oh my god, Nathan's smart again. Let's go.
Okay.
Smart.
Tally
Smarter.
up,
Really?
tally up all the. Okay, so I'll just tell you what you need to know for hitting him and stuff. Ace, you probably won't remember this later. AC is. This one has an AC of 15 and a total hit points of 68, and is resistant to cold, fire, and lightning. So tally up all the necessary damage and see if that kills him in one go.
Right. So they both hit. Aethan's both hit. 19 plus 26. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, you guys
Wait.
come out.
Wait, is
I'm not sure what's happening, but you see a big monkey. You all unleash everything,
Squanch.
and this thing falls face first, dead.
What's the 16 from?
The 16 is Dewdrop's first sharpshooter, and the 19's the second.
Ah, okay.
Technically a 23, but it's alright.
The more? What am
Yeah, I
missing?
had a crit.
Oh, right.
E.
Yeah, of
Even
course.
still,
And
pick
4
your
plus
number.
4 is 8, plus the other stuff.
I see. Anyway, he's still mega dead.
Yep.
You see, Moro has some minor acid damage on him,
Kind of rude, not gonna lie.
but he heals back up for 16, and you guys are now back in the field of screams still.
Moro, what happened? Are you okay?
You may recall that Sigrid gave me, not Sigrid, sorry, it was a brilliant, stupid idea, I'm supposed to have it. Dewdrop gave me a brilliant idea of sneaking.
Right.
That didn't work.
Oh, you know what?
And-
Dewdrop, give me a very quickly. Roll me a d6.
I exploded.
Just a sec. Six.
Here we go. Carry on.
Meter.
You're saying more?
Yeah, so basically I got exploded because Dewdrop told me to hide and sneak, and I hid and snuck.
Yeah, you normally would do that with Pass Without a Trace, but you never got me out.
Me. You did that.
Then it's not easy to come out when I have disadvantage on it.
Well, you didn't ask.
I was also drawing a picture.
And driving a bike?
Oh, a picture, Dewdrop. What did you paint?
The usual. Just plants and shit.
Oh, interesting.
Can I see
I
the
love
shit of
plants. Oh no.
You can see it later. First, we have to get you out of here. I
Yeah.
would like to stay outside of the ball and help with getting out of here.
Well, we're right back where we started.
If not worse.
Not quite. Well, you guys already know where you are on the map, but you just know you're somewhere in the field of streams.
Yeah.
I mean, we could use the compass to try and figure out where the
Would be
next.
the quickest way, yeah.
Yeah, and then we can use that to determine where we are in relation to the field of screams, because we'd know, if it points through the field of screams that we're on the other side, for example.
True. But it doesn't tell me the distance.
I guess.
But I also have Pass Without a Trace, which makes me stealthier. And I can fly. Anybody else who can fly can join me.
And Fulgrim can make you invisible.
I can.
Woohoo. We can pull that strat again.
Yes.
And I've been up for like 2 days, so I'm going to sleep.
You should go sleep, yeah.
And so is Morrow.
Yeah.
So everybody back into the ball. Pass without a trace, invisible.
Yeah, there you go. Bam. Both lock on.
Yeah. Goodbye.
And every hour you can refresh it.
Yeah, well, only 3 times. Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna first, if I'm invisible, just fly high to see if I can actually see just an edge or not in the far distance.
Give me a perception check.
15.
Okay, you're flying as high as you can go without things going wrong. And you see in the distance a forest. But this is like real far away. This is like many miles away.
And I guess I used the compass before going invisible, which is it pointing that way or not?
The compass pointing where?
To the tree we were hiding in.
It's in the opposite direction.
I shall follow the compass very quietly.
Further
You're going
in.
back to the tree?
He's going back through the field.
Do you not want to leave the field?
I don't know what's up there, and he only said it's a forest, not what kind of forest. I'm not gonna risk getting shot out of the sky even when invisible.
Alright. Give me a stealth check anyway. Because you're invisible, but you can still be smelled or heard.
39. Wait, I have disadvantage. I forgot.
It won't change anything. Ooh.
It's a 22.
Alright. You're flying back into the field of screams. In the direction that the big monkey was carrying Morrow. And after an hour, your invisibility wears off. Is there anything you want to do differently, or?
What'd you do with Judo?
Oh yeah, it was muted, shit. Well, I would immediately pop the pass without a trace again, and instead of flying high, keep low to the ground, so that the shadows more resemble some shadow hopping.
Alright, give me another stealth check. And you can roll survival to try and find a safe path.
26 and survival. 13.
Okay. You're flying around, trying to find the safest path. But you get tired, decide to take a break.
Oh no.
You see a bush, and you think, I can hide in that bush. That'd be a good spot to hide. So, you sit down in the bush. And I need to look something up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
I'm doing a callback to a previous session
Oh no.
in a different campaign.
I think I know which one you mean.
I know exactly what you mean.
I don't remember.
You weren't there.
You're in that campaign.
Oh no.
Charles.
No,
Oh.
Charles.
Alright.
It's me.
Give me a. At disadvantage because you're surprised. Give me a Dex or Strength saving throw.
But there is also a question, DM. You said it's a bush.
Yes.
Does that mean a plant?
Bushes are usually plants. Yes.
So I have advantage.
So
You get
it's a
to
straight
use your
roll.
feature.
It's a straight roll for
I-
you.
Strength for Dex, you said?
I've one of those. Yeah. Athletics or
And just
acrobatics.
a straight roll and not a save.
You better choose
It's
right.
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. 7.
You've been grappled by a bush,
Oh no!
Oh no.
and it is going to engulf you. You've been swallowed by the bush. Let me see if I can show you a picture of what this thing looks like now.
It's a bush.
Wow.
It's a shambling mound.
Yes.
What a funny looking bush.
Alright. I guess I'll roll initiative, but for you to deal with this bush. Let me just move this character sheet to the plant section. There we go. Shambling mound. Alright. We'll roll initiative to see who goes first.
That my sling didn't go off.
It didn't really do it in a way that was aggressive. It was more like just absorbing you. Let's go with that. You get to go first anyway.
Okay.
So, let me just... So while you're engulfed, you are blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe.
Nice.
Imagine needing to breathe.
And it must take a DC 14 Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mound's turns, or take damage.
Okay. I try to get out.
Alright, you are currently grappled by it, so you need to make a strength check.
And that advantage? Or not?
What does your finger say again? What exactly does the feature say?
Against plants that are either magically created or manipulated to impede movement.
Okay.
It is a plant. I don't know if it's magic.
Yep. It's a
definitely
plant,
trying
and
to
it's
impede your movement.
technically a plant monster, but yeah, I'll give you the advantage
Yay!
because where else are you gonna use the feature?
21.
Okay, you've escaped, and now you can move.
Bonus action, Zephyr Strike, and just fly the fuck away.
All right. Well, it can't see past 60 feet, so you get away. All right. So you're continuing on, even though you're getting tired from the continuous travel. You could not get a rest, so give me a con save or Constitution. Yeah, con save.
This just gets better and better.
14.
14. You're good to go on for a bit longer. Okay, so you continue on deeper in. Give me a survival check to try and find a safe way through there. So if you have like disadvantage because it's like you're tired and stuff, exhaustion.
20.
20. That's good. Okay. for the next few hours, you manage to get around safely. Give me a stealth check, since you've escaped the thing. 15. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. And you get around more to the middle of a few of the streams before you decide it's time to sleep.
Oh god,
Or
we're
at
back
least
near the tent.
No, not near the tent, but like he's right in the middle.
Oh no!
So you're tired, you think it's time for you to sleep somewhere. Give me a survival check to find somewhere safe to rest.
I thought it was the other one for no.
8. Okay, let's give a plant back, don't we?
No.
Nah, no, the
How
plant is
how do
dead.
I tell Mo to get out here again?
You
You
don't.
can't.
Would you guys check on me every couple hours?
There's 2 sending stones, and it's with Fulgrim and Morrow, and they're both inside.
You know, we should use our sending stones to check on Fulcrum.
They've been used up still. There are
Oh,
only
no.
charges left.
Well, fine. Eventually, I might cast sending on Dewdrop. At some point.
At some point.
Well, while Dewdrop is searching for a place to rest, something approaches her. Him.
Her?
Him! What do you mean, her, Avran? I didn't say her, I said him!
No, I never said anything. What are you telling me of?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Something big and kind of gross approaches Dewdrop.
Is fleeing still an option?
Morrow, not again.
You're tired. You could try to flee, but you'd have to make a con save to try and not get another point of exhaustion.
You mean
How
another?
long has it been since we entered
Yes,
the golf ball
another.
again?
Yeah, how long has it been? How long have I been traveling?
From you've been traveling from midday to late evening.
So would that be over 8 hours?
About 6 hours, I'd say.
Alright, give me 2 hours and I'll phone you.
Wow. We've been traveling
no,
for
I-
days,
I-
but I get tired from 6.
I only have to sleep.
Yeah, that's because
before-
you're
I'd,
sprinting.
I'd like to phone Dewdrop when I wake up. Which is only like 4 hours because of one of these features. Deathless nature, I think. Yeah, 4 hours.
Like, when you're traveling for days, you're taking rests in between walking, right? But every time
I
you
know,
stop to
I
take
know.
a rest, you have to keep moving.
I know. Okay, I know.
And don't complain!
I'm complaining! Yeah, I'm gonna Zephyr Strike and get as far away as I can.
Ah, damn, you don't even want to see what was approaching you?
No, I don't want to end up like a certain someone.
Oh, I'm gonna show you what was approaching you.
Ugh.
Look at this big boy.
Oh, I love that boy.
Oh wow, I love those guys. They're funny. What a funny looking dog.
Alright, give me a con save to see if you get tired for, again, not resting.
Oh dear.
Oh,
You gain a
no.
point of exhaustion.
Oof.
So I'm back to 2.
Back up to 2. So you have half movement speed.
Oh no.
Alright, and then Morrow sends you a message. What does the message say?
Good morning, Dewdrop. I had a wonderful night's sleep. How are you? It's been a while. Leedle. And 2 seconds. It goes 3.
Nice.
Very tired, getting cornered everywhere. A bush attacked me. think I need to tag out.
I would like to turn to the rest of the party and ask who wants to try and not kill us now?
No one answers.
Well, I think that someone would really like to go do it.
Sorry, I had to nip away for a second. Did I miss something?
Yes,
Yeah.
I phoned Dewdrop. Dewdrop is very tired, so I turned to the party and asked who wants to have a chance to not kill us today.
Well, I could jump out with the bike and just fucking go, but I don't know how well that's gonna go.
Well, do you get your sending stone back at the end of the day?
It's at dawn.
Ew.
Yeah, until next dawn.
Ew. So, I'm thinking if you want to go out, I'll go out with you. So, you know, I can...
Oh, but then you can't get on the bike. Guess you only one. Oh, you said it was one person comfortably on the bike, didn't you?
Yeah.
Exactly. And if
So
anything
you
goes
already
wrong,
get on.
something goes wrong, I can Pokeball everyone out again.
Yeah, very cool.
Because, God forbid, I'm ever allowed inside my ball at this point.
It's not
Man
your
can't
anymore.
get a single night's rest.
Okay,
Well,
so
that
yeah,
sounds like a good plan, because I just have to sit there while everyone else does the work.
you can be the eyes, I can be the wheels.
If we bring Sacred, we've got a siren.
Oh, what?
It's like a sea monster. Gray told me about it once. Let's go.
Alright. Morrow and a bike and Fulgrim hops out. They see they're still well within the field of screams.
Very
And
cool.
Dewdrop is just there, exhausted.
Get some leaves sticking me. Stuck
Go
on
have,
me.
go have a wee nap. Couple hours, 1 or 2.
Not 3 though. That's excessive.
Just
Yeah,
heavy
it's too much.
breathing, tired. Wings are maybe a little bit exhausted, so they just.
I'd like to put a hand on Dewdrop's shoulder, tell him he looks like shit, and magically teleport him to a nice comfy bed.
You mother! And just gone.
And then I cast Death Ward on myself.
Guess I just passed out on the spot there.
Very cool.
Very
Alright. Where are you guys going? Which direction?
Are we like just like in the middle? Can we see the edge at all? Like any edge?
Nope.
Anything that isn't.
Dewdrop took you further inside.
Okay.
I would have probably told you that I was going that direction. And just pointed at it.
Okay. I'll just kind of try and follow, I guess, the same general direction Dewdrop was going.
Alright. Are you going to be stealthy about it, or are you just going to blatantly...
We're on the bike. I don't think we
No,
can.
there's no such thing as stealth of a bike.
I'll cast invisibility on the bike, so the bike's invisible.
Oh, very cool.
No, I'm not going to do that. But
Does anyone have silence? Can we cast silence on the bike?
I believe it's a location, not a.
Oh, you know, just keep recasting it.
True.
Yeah.
It would work. It will work for like 2 rounds, and you're good.
That's enough. That's like 2 rounds. It's loads of time.
All right.
It's not a 20 feet.
What?
That's a 20-foot cube, a sphere. It's not even a round.
All right. Give me a survival check. You can have advantage if Morrow's helping you.
So I have normal because I'm still exhausted.
True.
Yeah.
Oh.
'Cause this is a
Survival.
lovely plan.
Here we go. This is not one.
Oh, you're right. Isn't that one? All right, you're driving. It is loud, and you've alerted the horde. Feed, 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 feed.
Oh my god, the demons want their feet.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me think. Right, you start getting chased by some owl looking demons.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's tomorrow. I'm driving.
How fast does the bike go again?
120.
Is that in one round or as dashing?
That's the speed. So
Okay, so
if you can
240
dash,
dashing.
yeah.
Okay.
But also can't juke. Oh, it can't juke. Never mind. That's
Yep.
fine.
Right. So,
Just
you
gonna
just
fucking
go right past a bunch of stuff because there's no way they can catch you unless nope.
Like 40 opportunity attacks? Yeah. No.
I assume you're
Please
probably
do.
driving in a way that's going to avoid them, so I'm not going to bother
Yeah.
with that.
Yeah.
Did.
Yo, run one over.
You get to a spot where one of them can make a ranged attack at you.
Okay.
I just want to
Go
find
for it.
one that can make a good one. Ooh, should I go with this guy? This guy seems perfect. He's called the Master of Cruelties.
Oh.
No.
How cruel is he gonna be?
Let's find out. He's going to throw a spear at the bike.
Go for it.
Bet he misses.
Bike
Ah.
says, yes. I think it's hit.
Right, the bike will take
It better not be 30.
2d6 plus 4
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine.
plus
That's
3d8
Oh.
psychic.
fine. Oh.
Psychic?
I'm sure the bike's a.
It is immune to psychic. It's immune to psychic.
Okay. So it just takes
It's
11 damage from a spear,
What type of damage?
piercing.
Okay, it's fine. It takes it, yeah. Uh, cool. I guess while we're driving, I'll cast Mending a couple times.
I don't think you can do that while driving. It actually has to be used to drive the bike.
Can I tell Morrow? No, Morrow doesn't know how to drive.
No, I've
You
never
can
had a
attempt
chance to
to-
learn.
I mean,
Can I tell him to hold it steady while I do a little on-the-fly repair work?
sure. Morrow, give me a dexterity check.
Can I have advantage due to my knowledge of land vehicles?
You can have flying
You're proficient in land vehicles, so yeah, you can have advantage.
Yay!
Or you
That's
can
just
you can either have advantage or you can add your proficiency to it.
Ooh. I picked advantage today.
20. Okay,
Cool.
keep it steady.
Yay!
Very cool. So, how much can I heal it with Mending?
I think it was
does say?
2d6.
Okay, that'll do.
That's basically the damage taken, hopefully.
That's 8. Okay, so it's back up to 27. And I
Okay.
guess if I get an opportunity, I'll do it again.
Yep. Okay, you should have gone out of the guy's range by then. So I'll give you an opportunity to do it again.
Okay, cool. I'll just.
Now, what does it mean by mishap threshold?
There we go. Heal.
Oh,
that
if you go to rules, go to advanced vehicle rules, mishap threshold. If a infernal warp machine takes damage equal to or greater than its the mishap threshold, it must roll mishap.
What is mishap? I need to do one of those then.
What is
it's
the mishap
mishap
threshold for
10.
this?
10.
10
So,
for this
so I
one.
need to roll. Yeah.
Okay. Mishaps. Roll a d20.
Okay.
You can do it, Pokemon, I believe.
6.
6. Furnace rupture. The vehicle's
Ooh.
speed decreases by 30 feet until the mishap ends. To repair
that's
it, you need to roll a strength check,
Oh, that's not fine.
DC 15.
Okay, so it's down to 90 speed. Strength check, DC 15. Okay, just normal strength or like acrobatics?
It's a
or-
check. It
Oh,
just says
Christ.
strength check.
Yep.
That
Okay,
seems fair. I believe in you.
I don't.
Okay, it continues at half speed. The speed, vehicle speed decreases by 30 feet until mishap ends.
Oh, so that's not half. That's
That's like
three
a
That's
quarter.
3/4.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's down to 90 instead of 120.
Right.
We're basically stuck in the water. We should give up now.
90 feet is so slow. We can't drive it that fast.
Especially for a dwarf.
Can we just keep retaking the strength check? I guess or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, you have
Time.
to do. Yeah, I'm guessing you probably have to do it on each of your turns.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me find.
Well, I
Oh, here it
have to
is.
drive.
There's that thing I was looking for, but no, that's not gonna be a good one.
I guess
Looking-
every
looking-
opportunity I get,
yeah.
I'll keep doing strength checks. I suppose.
Yep. Right. Attracted
very
by the
slow.
noise, a creature comes out from hiding and casts a spell at you.
Okay.
Power word stun.
Turner.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's say Fulgrim. Give
Yes.
me a DC 16. What is it? Doesn't.
Constitution.
Is it a Constitution? No.
I
Yeah, it is
don't know.
Constitution.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sick. That's fine.
Wait, no, is it?
I don't know.
Hold on. You speak a word of power. If the target has 150 points or fewer, it is stunned.
Oh, I'm stunned. Cool.
Okay, so it's just an auto fail. If you're low, you have low HP.
I guess I'm stunned.
Okay, in that case, Morrow, I need you to keep things steady. So give me a dexterity check with proficiency.
Perfect. So that's going to be plus proficiency is like +3, so that will be 26.
Okay.
No, 27. No, 26. Yes, I was looking at the wrong box. Yes.
You keep the bike steady and going at the correct thing. On path. A stun target must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, that's fine.
Saving. So you just stunned forever until you save.
That's fine.
I
So
believe in you.
con save, you said, yeah?
Yeah. Your con save DC is. What did you roll? 20.
20.
That's probably it. That's probably good there.
Very cool.
Okay, you momentarily freeze up, but then you break out of your mind hold and keep on going.
Yep, keep driving. Cheers for catching that, Morrow.
No problem.
Give me a
Yep.
survival check.
Survival. Okay. A boom. That is a 4.
A boom.
Very cool. Why are you driving?
Why am I doing the rolls instead of Morrow? No.
Nobody knows.
Right, let me have a look at this thing.
I swear, we're just going in circles now.
I know how to drive, not where to drive.
You're
where to
thinking,
drive,
okay, you see a tree in the distance. It's a leafless tree, but you still recognize it as a tree. You're thinking, okay, if we go around this tree, we can maybe cut off the view from some things.
Mhm.
As you approach the tree, you suddenly see it open a big old eye.
Oh,
Oh, no.
that's not a tree.
Whoops.
The old eyeball.
My favorite type of tree.
I need
Eyeball
you
tree.
to make a wisdom saving throw, Fulgrim.
Okay, I can do those. I can do those.
That's a pass. You see this thing try to take over your mind as you go past it. But you're like, nope, no time for this. Nope, keep going.
Nope.
Alright. Okay, so it's been about 6 hours of you driving to this point. The engine's starting to make some noises.
As in, the engine's still fucked kind of noises, or like it needs fuel kind of noises?
As in, it's running low on fuel.
Right, I'll slap it with a first level slot.
It feels good. It keeps going. Let's go.
Does the engine still need repairing from earlier?
No, I think you've probably fixed it by now.
Okay, so eventually.
Eventually. Right. Give me another survival check.
I might.
I'll do it this time. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
Oh yeah, you can do it. Yeah. Yep.
Fuck you. I can
Thank
see
you,
better
Bora.
than
Very
asshole.
cool.
Do I give him advantage because I'm there?
Sure, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
No, I don't want your advantage. It would be stinky.
It's okay, you can have it later. Stinky.
Tabs, Fulgrim's like, oh, maybe we should go over there. Shut up, Fulgrim. We're going this
There's
way.
a rock. There's a rock over there.
Completely ignores you and just drives on like, I don't trust you anymore. Right. You managed to juke around some of the less populated areas, and with Morrow's help, avoid a lot of pain and suffering. But you're both definitely getting real tired of driving at this point.
Yeah.
Has it been 8 hours yet?
Probably no. It's probably only been like 5 hours for them.
Just minutes ago you said it was 6 hours.
Oh, well, it's been 6 hours. Why would you ask me right after I told you what the time was?
Because you said 6 hours when they were losing fuel, and now they made another survival check, so there should have been more time pass.
It's
Okay, I'll say
6:05.
it's 7 hours then.
Thank you.
Since,
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff.
you know, they've been like Fulgrim has been up all day, so he's
But
probably definitely
unfortunately-
tired.
There is
I'll be-
daylight saving, so it's back to
I'll
6
be-
hours.
I'm a bit
Sure.
sleepy right now.
Due to daylight saving, it's going back to 4 hours. Right. One of you find a roll to find a place to rest. But of course, keep in
What
mind
kind of
you have this disadvantage because you're, advertising yourselves. So
I know a
God.
good place to rest.
I believe you.
Where's
Golf ball.
our elf wizard that can just teleport us anywhere we fancy? We need one of those again.
Oh, he's over there, just like sleeping.
Yeah, he's on that big pole.
Yeah. You can't see him over there. Oh no, you're not. You're out. You're inside the ball. You can't see
Yeah.
him.
Actually, the whole Lenore family's here. So, what are we thinking? Perception, Fulgrim, or
Perhaps.
survival?
Maybe.
I think you should roll it, and I'll lift you up on my shoulders.
Oh, I could do a perception check with disadvantage on your shoulders.
No, I'll do it. I'll go on your shoulders for the leg. Extra inch.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Does a 20 do much?
you see a small, what you hope to be abandoned cave, not too far away.
Oh, good. Caves are never evil.
True. That'll do.
I'd like to head towards the cave, because the cave is obviously a dwarf's best home.
Yep,
On
we'll
bike
pack up.
or on foot or how?
How far away is it?
Yeah.
From where if I say you're doing this search just as you've paused on your bike, I'll say it's about 60 feet away.
Oh, cool.
Alright,
Let's get
I
off
think
the-
we pack up the ball and
Yeah.
run it, walk it,
Put the bike into the ball and fucking.
over our pocket.
I don't think we can put it in our pocket.
I remember
You
it has the
it's
ability
like-
of getting some
You
water.
said like football. Football. You can't put a football in your pocket.
Oh yeah, you put it in your
You
bag though.
underestimate how big my pocket is.
It's a deceptively deep pocket.
It's
Fair
a
enough
man
then.
After all, we can put
Into your
anything in
pocket it goes then.
my prison pocket.
Oh no.
Carry the bike or otherwise transport it to the cave.
On
On
your
foot.
prison wallet.
Okay,
Yes,
Oh.
into the cave.
How about
you've
shoes?
made it to the cave. What would you like to do?
Sleep.
Look stunned because I didn't think we'd get this far.
Let's go inside the ball and have a look and then see what's up first, and then we can how are we now.
Yeah,
See how everybody's doing inside, if they're awake, if they're asleep.
you do that. I'm going to double check the cave isn't like a mimic or something.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh no, it's a cave mimic.
No.
It only
Oh,
looks
great.
like a cave. You just walked into its mouth.
And now you're dead. You're all dead.
All right, Fulgrim gets shoved away.
Exciting.
there.
And Moro, you can make a investigation check or perception check to try and explore the cave.
Oh, you know I will, and I'm going to go for the spicy one. 7.
You're looking around. You see a few markings here and there on the walls or on the ground, but nothing else other than those few things indicates that anything's in there right now.
Okay.
The markings are just like scratch marks or scuffs, that kind of thing.
Well, I'm just going to sit down for a minute, sigh, and enjoy a moment of silence. You know, maybe half an hour of not immediately being chased, killed, or otherwise attacked.
Sure.
And we'll see what I do later.
Sit down and just listen to the rain outside.
Yes, just like home.
Right, what about the rest of you who are inside the ball?
Well, I'm gonna go try and find them.
Well, you're several hours walk away.
Yep, you're right.
I'm at the refugee camp.
Am I also at the refugee camp?
Yeah,
if you
because you
want
would
to be.
be getting healed by the clerics.
I mean, he's
Alright.
been destupefied when you came out
Yeah.
before you came out to the fight with monkeys.
Isn't that a Harry Potter spell?
Sure,
Oh my god.
I'll say.
Get over here, Afen. Sigurd needs a friend.
I keep drawing
they're
on the
such-
fucking map.
Good friends.
I was drawing all those fucking arrows.
It was you.
Yeah! What was I supposed to do?
Oh
Can
yeah,
I-
all those arrows, that was definitely Afen.
Every single one.
Can I, like, help the Grand Clerics or whoever's here, like, with whatever they're doing, just to be productive?
Right now they're mostly just procrastinating, but on occasion they'll go deliver a sermon to some of the refugees, who are like refugees are just really scared and worried. They've been here for a few days. We know it was like outside, and we're not sure how much we trust this this sort of godlike figure who owns this world, who has left them there with no food, no housing, just sort of just threw them in there, and that's that.
Are the forests here populated with animals? Like, is it a normal place?
And there are no animals here until Morrow puts animals there. There's
Which
just the occasional chicken that's somewhere.
That's an
Cool.
animal.
Are there fish in the lakes? Is there anything here?
There's
There's
no
a whole
fish
bunch
until
of-
Morrow puts them there.
There's like skeletons up here.
I don't know. He hasn't put those there either. He doesn't have
Oh,
time to
they're
do
not-
anything here.
Oh.
Well, if I can't be useful, then I'm gonna sit and train Corvo.
Okay.
Isn't there someone that you've forgotten to train?
Nah.
Get the healing, right?
Technically could do if you would rather do that.
Yeah, of course. They need to practice their sparring.
Is this actually giving her anything? It's actually
They're
doing it for her.
friendly sparring.
Could do.
Because, you know, when you say it like that way, Siri, it sort of reminds me of that meme. It was like, yes, you've consented and she's consented, but who else did you forget to ask? And it's like Jesus in the background.
It's Jesus Grey in this instance.
Oh shit, I forgot about the kid.
What kid?
Maybe we should be training the
Hero.
kid.
Oh, him.
Yeah, the kid.
Right. Yeah, he can join us. We can all practice, and he's there too.
And he's there too.
Just started watching.
Oh
I don't know.
shit! What was his name again?
Eli.
Eli.
Hey, Eli, are you interested in a sparring match where I won't use any weapons?
Oh no.
That sounds deceptive.
No, it's just so that you can practice.
Does that mean you'll be using magic instead?
Well, magic would be considered a weapon, but I will only use it for defense.
Nah. I've seen what you call defense.
Meaning?
You cover yourself in ice.
You're not afraid of a little ice, are you?
So you admit you're gonna do that?
Of course.
Well, maybe when I get stronger. Why don't I just watch you fight Aethan first?
Fine, very well. If you won't participate, we can't train you very well, though.
But all I know from what Mr. Gray's told me is that you have a certain amount of times a day you can do something weird. So if I watch you fight Aethan first and you do your weird things a couple of times, I'm probably safe. So, you know, I'll fight you right after that.
Oh, great. You can't keep giving away all my secrets.
Gray cannot reply. He is not here.
So, Ethan, shall we train?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
If they do, they could use sticks instead so they don't murder each other.
You think he won't murder you with a stick?
It makes it less easy.
It's a big stick.
That is fine.
Are we just saying this happened, or we actually do?
Nah,
Probably that way.
we'll just say that it happened. Yeah,
They
Okay.
whack each other with sticks.
Got it.
You know, why don't you both make a attack roll against each other? Whoever rolls highest wins the spar.
What do I even attack with? Unarmed?
Just make a general attack with whatever your main weapon is.
Victory.
Aethan
Cheated.
wins the spar. I mean, not Aethan.
What?
Sigrid.
That boy ain't right.
Good job, Aethan.
amazing work, Aethan. Pull that victory from defeat. Aethan wins more victory. Golf rules.
No, not golf.
Alright.
Oh, that's the people at the refugee camp.
Well, they're all just living their life. I mean, they get their rations from a priest to make them food every 3 times a day. Otherwise, they look for various vegetables and roots to cook, and herbs. Oh, who has a cool looking stick? Both of you can roll me charisma.
Whoa, charisma.
Also, just in case Aethan hasn't fixed
Oh.
his.
Hold on, I did the wrong thing.
Yeah, I need to fix Ethan's stats.
What?
Oh, because you've still got one charisma and one intelligence on your sheet right now, so you need to fix that.
Oh,
There we go. I put in memes exactly how us picking our sticks out went down.
Oh no.
There you go.
so is it fixed?
Yep, it should be fixed now if you just refresh.
Okay.
Yes, very nice.
Do you want me to roll again, or we just assume that Aphid has the worst looking stick?
I mean, your first roll was a 14. So 14 plus...
It was a 6.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, first roll was 6. 6 plus your modifier... Yeah, I think it's... Well, 6 is lower than 14 anyway, so... 8th and 6 is the worst.
That was
Alright,
very
we're good.
important.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say you guys are going to start hunkering down for a rest, but let me just pop in on what Fulgrim and Dewdrop are doing.
Well, Dewdrop's snoozing, isn't he?
He would have just about woken up by the time you popped in on him.
Oh.
Or he was about to wake up before you stepped on him or something.
Good morning.
Is he
I guess
muted?
Dewdrop's still asleep. I guess Dewdrop's still sleeping.
Guess he is. Doesn't feel you walking all over his wings, stepping on his shoes.
Ooh, but Fulgrim has such big feet, he'd definitely wake him up.
No. I'll carefully leave Dewdrop be.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he did
Dewdrop's
BRB.
snoozing.
My bad. Didn't see that.
Oops.
And then I'll head off on the bike towards the refugee camp.
Burn.
Find somewhere a bit nicer to sleep as opposed to the floor.
Alrighty. After the spar, Eli goes up to Ethan's like, "So I heard some things happened to you while you're out there. You came back kind of stupid, so I didn't want to ask. But you know what happened? You know, give me the lowdown."
Well, there was an old enemy of mine there, and he's gotten a lot stronger than he was when I last met him, and he cursed me, and so I didn't really use my brain for a while.
So who is this guy?
Are the others, like, around? Are they near me?
Probably.
That depends on if you want us to be or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be more open to saying it if they were around. Otherwise, I don't know what telling the kid would.
In that case, yes, we're right next to you.
Okay.
Sigrid
So-
appears.
Yeah, so that warlock guy, I don't know why he keeps talking about being better or whatever. I don't know what that is, but remember how I said in the past that I had a group of people and we were betrayed and they all died?
Right.
He was the guy who sent us on that mission. He's the guy who betrayed us in the first place. His name is Sael, and I still don't really know why he betrayed us. I don't know really who he is, where he came from, and I don't really know why he's here. So I'm kind of just operating off of the assumption that he is working for the demons and has been for basically ever. I can only assume that he sent us to our deaths because he wanted us out of the picture for whenever they took Ilzadren. So
I tried to stop him getting away, but my magic wasn't strong enough.
I don't know why Gray didn't just shoot him.
I think he was trying to let you get the final blow.
I mean, as noble and honorable as that is, I don't think we're done seeing him. I have a feeling he's going to make appearance. He's going to make another appearance, and he will not be as easy to kill as he almost was this time.
Well, we didn't know that he could just vanish into thin air.
I mean, I've never really seen anything of his abilities. I know that he was a caster, but I mean, it's not unusual for casters to send us on missions, so I don't think anything about it.
I think he said that his name was Shade Whisper.
That's
Has
his
that
last name.
always
mean-
been the case?
I mean, that's what it was whenever we were hired by him. Yeah,
You trusted a man who's called Shade Whisper?
it's pretty common. My name is Everdesk. Like, that's pretty common.
Major red flags from both of you.
I don't know what to tell you, Sigrid. What's your last name?
My real last name or my adopted last name?
Well, whichever you prefer, I guess.
Lockhart.
Okay, you're really gonna sit here and shit on Everdusk when you've got Lockhart as a last name?
Hey, that is a nice, normal name for people from Matter Meadow.
I've never been to Matter Meadow.
Wait, is that true? When did we pick up Athan?
It was after me.
It was
Oh.
after. Yeah,
Athan was in a hole.
yeah, yeah.
Whoops, I forgot about that.
Wow.
But where you met Athan just answers everything you need to know about Athan from now on.
Yes.
Cool. So
You
yeah, that's
also met
about all
Frozen in
I.
a hole.
That's true. And when Gray rejoined us, he fell out of the sky. Remember?
Gray has been doing some strange things. And that mask or monocle he found in the caves. I don't think we know anything about it.
He seems kind of secretive about his business, and I don't care enough to pry, so
Fair enough. But I wonder what he's hiding.
doesn't matter if what he's hiding is not detrimental to us.
Hey, so long as he shoots and stabs the demons and doesn't shoot and stab us too often, as occasionally happens, all fine by me. He fairly did a number on Dewdrop in the tent.
That's true.
Anyway,
I gotta ask, because I didn't ask earlier, why are we in this dangerous place anyway? Is there anyone special you looking for, or...
Well, I mean, my town, my hometown, Ilzadrin, was up this way. It wasn't in Wastus. It wasn't in the city that we, just came from, but it was north of here. And to my understanding, the demons have completely run over it, and most of the refugees of the leftovers of my people were taken to the Field of Screams, or whatever.
Did you manage to find any of them?
We found
Other
like
than
a
this
couple.
Sile guy, of course.
I mean, we saved like was it like 5 people ultimately?
Yeah, I mean,
Oof.
that doesn't necessarily mean they're from Mozadren, right?
Yeah, it's sort of up to the GM where they're from. Cause I don't know.
I could just roll for it, but no. There's roleplay reasons for why they are where they are.
They're not anyone that I knew specifically, but saving people is still a worthwhile endeavor to me.
So does that mean you guys gonna stick around here till you find them, or what's your plan now?
Well, I mean, I wanted to stay and at least try to rescue some of the people from Ilzadren, but we've been traveling for days, and we're not finding people or helping people, so I'm not really sure. I definitely don't want us to die out here. We won't be able to save anyone, but I also know that there's only so many days people can live on crosses, so we might be too late for most of them.
Yeah, if you guys die out here, I'm stuck in here, I'd probably die in here. I wouldn't like that.
Well, yeah, but on the upside, I find it really unlikely that anyone would find the ball, so at least you would live to an old age.
I mean, maybe if that's how this ball thing works.
I don't know. I
I don't-
assume that's how it works.
I mean, if Morrow owns it and Morrow dies, I don't know what happens to it then.
I don't know.
I assume every living creature is safely deposited outside.
Well, I hope
But
that's the
who
case.
knows for sure?
I do hope that's the case.
You know, there's nothing keeping you here. If you focus your mind, you can escape on your own.
The secret. We don't really want that to happen.
Now I know I can escape whenever I want. It's just I know that well, from what you guys have told me, outside is pretty dangerous. Now I could just take your word for it, but the last time I was outside on that boat, it kind of looked kind of nasty out there. So I don't want to go there until it's safer.
Oh, very dangerous, which is why it's imperative that we train you up.
Yeah.
Ooh, crispy.
I heard that.
The others still haven't allowed me to do my own special methods of training, but I think they'd really help you, Eli. Elias?
Eli. I mean, I think there's a reason why they don't want me trusting you, and I trust that, because let's be honest, you're all kinds of weird. Are you a human, or what's going on with you?
Do you mean, am I a human? Do I not look human?
No.
Well, you got horns sticking out your head, you got scales, you got sharp teeth, sharp claws. You're not entirely human as far as I'm aware.
I'm sure I don't know what either of you are talking about. There's nothing wrong with me.
Sigrid, most
No.
humans don't grow scales or horns.
I don't have scales or horns.
What? Can I grab one of her horns? What is this then?
They're
What-
not
what
big
is-
enough to
what is
grab.
this?
They're
They're
little
not?
snubs.
Can I not,
I mean, you
can
can,
I,
you
like,
can,
pinch-
like pinch them. You can pinch them.
Yeah, can I pinch the nub in? What is this? What
Oh,
is
gross. I don't want Ethan pinching my nub.
Ethan, it's not polite to try touching people without their consent.
I mean,
Especially their nubs.
well,
Ethan dead.
Well, that's him dead. I guess I should loot the body then. That's what you do around here, right? That's what we do where I'm from.
I'm sure all these things you're saying, scales and horns and claws, these are just scars from fighting with the demons. I'm sure they'll go away.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that will happen.
I wouldn't worry about it.
So, theoretically, if you become less and less human, what would you do then?
I don't know.
I mean, look, I don't mind, because where I'm from, we all look wildly different, but that's because we do that on purpose. Like, we kind of change each other with different machine parts. But from what I'm understanding is that you're kind of looking this way on an accident. So, that's not worrying you? You don't want to do something about that?
She's gonna grind her teeth and look a bit agitated.
Well, I'm not trying to give you anxiety or anything. I'm just wondering. What if one day you wake up and you're not the same person anymore?
Eli, would you like to see the outside of the ball?
Oh, not really. Not at this moment.
Then you'd better find a new topic of conversation.
Alrighty. So, I've been thinking, I don't want to be stuck here all the time, right? And I've been
Right.
talking to the priests. I've been talking to a lot of people. The priests suggest I come with them to go to some place called Kratos. Calliope describes a place that's somewhat similar to where I'm from. Uh, some countries owned by a group called the Dominion. And that place kind of sounds pretty nice. But, if I'm meant to stick around and help you deal with this demon lord, then I should probably at least honor that. So, I don't know. Where do you guys want to take me? Because I don't think. I mean, not that I don't like being around you guys. I just think that I don't want to use up all your time. So,
What do you mean, use up all of our time? Like,
well, the priests are expecting me to get stronger, but I can't get stronger without training, and you can't train me and also accomplish your goals at the same time. So,
Well, it's a good point. If you do go to Kratos and train there, the demons will reach you eventually. I just
But-
hope you're ready by then.
if I leave with Calliope and go to the Dominion and meet her boss, some Hindu house fella, he actually might be able to send me home.
If
But-
that's what you wish.
I mean, ideally, you would not go home until you've done what they summoned you for.
I mean, that's ideal. That's what I'm asking you. What do you guys want to do? Is there some way you can take me where you can offload me for a while and I can get some, no offense, official proper training from actual sword masters or teachers or grapplers or knights of some sort, and maybe I can meet up with you guys then later. What do you think?
Are you
Oh.
saying Ethan does not look like an official knight?
I'm not saying that, it's just that Ethan can do things that I can't, like teleport, or doesn't need to sleep, or
Turn into a bird.
turn into a bird. Like, I need to learn from guys who's sort of at my level, at least, physically and
At your
magically.
level. In that case, we can have you fighting the chickens.
Oh my god.
I think I'm stronger than the chickens. I beat up that dragon, didn't I?
Oh yeah, that's true. You beat Cotton.
Well, what happened to... trying to create a sentence here. Those people that we fought in Wastis, the knights that were there, they disappeared, right?
That's what I heard.
Does anyone else in the party remember if those 9 knights or whatever are all dead now, or all disappeared?
They were just sent out on a mission, and that's the last we heard of them.
Yeah, they never came back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, the clerics might be able to contact them outside the ball or something, but we don't know.
Oh wow, Corvo is talking to Ethan.
Oh my god, I see it. So the Grand Knights are probably dead.
Oh yeah, they're definitely dead if they went to kill the Demon King. Goodbye.
Well, I
Oh wait,
see.
are they? They're not the same? I thought they were the same, my bad.
Now, 2 groups. The 9 Knights operate as an extension of the clerics. Like, each one has a knight they appoint as this guy represents me, and he's the strongest that I can pick. The Grand Knights are sort of like just the general knight order.
I see.
Okay, so would the clerics be able to contact the 9 Knights? Can we ask the clerics? Are they nearby to us?
I mean, we're in the
Should be
camp,
here.
so you can go find them.
Okay, let's go find them.
What's the progress report on, not being in the country anymore?
We're still in the country
Why?
because our we sort of got there was a monkey demon, and he dragged us further in.
There was a monkey demon.
That's what he was.
Monkey.
So we sort of got delayed, but it's just like a setback. We're okay.
Okay then, what do you want then?
Our hero wants to know if there are official knights that can train him while we're busy doing what we're doing. And I wondered if you guys have any means of contacting the knights that you sent out.
Oh, I can try. They usually check in with us, and I suppose we're no longer, too drained to give it a go ourselves. Let me have a look. Yeah, find his name again. Stat block, humanoid, jobs. No, NPC. There we go. The Knight of Aura. His name is Sir Vladislav Chentov. Vlad, this is your cleric. It's been a while, but I was hoping for a progress report. How are you doing? You can reply. After a few
No
minutes.
reply at all.
I've got something. He says something along the lines of they've been captured and they're being held within the Demon King's castle by some bug-like demons. He wants us to forget about them and move on, as their likelihood of being rescued by someone more powerful than them is, not.
Oh, okay.
So I guess they're as good as dead for now.
For now.
Though, I've been doing some research on some of those demonized people, and it makes me sort of worried that, well, what if the knight gets demonized and turned into some demonic knight? That would be an issue, wouldn't it?
I mean, yeah, but we've seen what's there. Or not there, but we've seen what already exists. And there's a lot of bad things. I don't think we could make it there in time to stop that from happening.
Yes, you're probably correct. Going into the eye of a storm when even our personal knights couldn't would be a detriment to our lives, so we just have to hope that the leadership of Kratos and Velen will come to our aid and help us retake our country. In the name of the gods.
In the name of the gods.
This might be the start of the first Holy Crusade in over a century.
Oh, sign me up.
You don't really look the Crusader part, but I could slap on some fancy armor when I get my money back. Yeah.
What does a crusader look like?
Well, they say that the Crusaders would be dressed up in full plate armor, adorning the symbol of their faith. They just look a lot more impressive than you lot, at least.
Oh, wow.
Well, look, you guys don't really have uniform to your attire, so at a distance, you're just kind of like, just a bunch of mercenaries, but who do you place your trust in? To a group of dirty, rambunctious mercenaries, or crusaders of the Holy Order? That's
Dirty.
Can I show him my raven necklace and show him that I am wearing an amulet of my deity?
I mean,
I
you
have a
want to.
sigil. Yeah, I'm gonna show him.
Oh, that's rather. Dewdrop can make his way over whenever he wants. That's rather a impressive looking amulet. I can definitely feel the divine energy flowing from it. Where did you get that?
She gave it to me, actually.
Well,
See,
then apart from you, the rest of your friends all look like dirty mercenaries who follow no code other than the law of whoever pays me the most. So I'd rather place my faith into holy crusaders.
listen, I know what Sigrid looks like, but she is not dirty. She goes out of her way to be not dirty, alright?
She's wearing a corpse of an animal.
It's a clean corpse.
Thank you, Ethan.
His corpse alright.
Regardless of whether it's clean or not, it sends out a certain message.
You were almost entirely right with your little speech. So close. You said that we follow the power that is money. You're wrong. We follow the power that is power.
What?
Then why aren't you following the Demon King right now? Right, as far as I can tell, he is the most powerful being I've ever seen.
You almost sound like you admire him.
Admire? No, he terrifies me.
Good.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
you
good.
should be scared.
Aren't you scared?
Well, a few hours, days ago, I don't know how long it's been, I was really stupid. So, nah, not really.
Oh, okay. I hope that you survive all this, and when all this is over, and we've beaten back the demons back to that horrid dimension they come from, and slain the Demon King, that you'll one day find us again, and maybe work under us as one of our holy knights. How's that sound?
We only get to serve your god.
I mean, the Knight of the Cleric of Raven Queen isn't in the tent right now. He's off doing something in the woods. But, I mean, I'm sure you'd serve him.
Maybe. Depends.
God's willing, when we all get through this. All right.
I'll go back to snapping. And, Morrow, you've been hanging out for a while by yourself.
Yes.
Poor Morrow.
As far as you know, there's nothing else in the cave that you are resting in.
Yes. Nothing else at all. Well, I would like to hide the golf ball under a fairly sizable rock and hop in to see what everyone else is up to.
You see Dewdrop in a cage of his own making.
I'd like to just gawk and
It's
stare
not
like
my
an
making.
That's a nice cage.
It's not my cage. Somebody made it.
Well, I'll join you in it. Hello.
How long has it been?
Since
Ever.
since I went into the ball and just basically passed out on the
Well,
floor because I
you've
was
had
too
enough
tired.
for a long rest.
Oh, thank God. Alright. How's it looking out there? Or are we out? Oh, are we out there?
Yes, it's looking out there, indeed. We're currently in a cave. There looks to be nothing bad in the cave. I don't trust the cave at all, though. And basically, I'm here to see how everyone else is. So how are you?
I'm feeling a little bit more rested, but still a little bit exhausted.
Yeah, I feel that.
So you just left the ball in a cave you don't trust?
It's well hidden and protected by a dangerous and terrifying monster of my creation.
Of your creation?
Yes.
What did you create?
If I told you that, you would be petrified forever. Let's go find everyone else.
Probably at the camp. But haven't gotten there yet.
Yes. You being tired and all would do that. Now I'd like to teleport to the camp. With Dewdrop, I guess.
Sure.
No,
Oh, the
I
whole
can't.
gang back together again.
Wow, finally.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, who's guarding the ball?
Don't worry about that.
Okay, I trust you entirely.
I don't trust myself, but yes.
Well, while you were gone, we did a bit of training, and that's about it.
I see. Well, while I was gone, I safely and securely have hidden us in a cave to discuss what the plan is.
Are
I
we?
assume Fulgrim has updated you on all the goings-on that went on between his departure and arrival.
Have I arrived yet? Am I still driving?
You would arrive by then. Right as more is like, I'm sure more Fulgrim has updated you. You come in into the camp. Akira slide on the bike.
Oh no.
He is here. The bike comes to a screeching halt.
There he is, Fulgrim. We've been worried about you.
Sorry, I was trying to look for everybody. I didn't.
Well, worried about Fulcrum, but not about Dewdrop, who you haven't seen in like 24 hours.
You're with Morrow, you're fine.
Now, Dewdrop's with Morrow. I was sleeping on some rocks for 8 hours.
I had cotton as a pillow, okay?
You missed the part where Fulgrim pops in and walked on you, trying to wake you up, and like, okay, he's not waking up. That's how I'll go.
Yeah, out like a rock.
Are we out of the
That's
field of
probably-
screams?
Oh, sorry.
Last I knew, no, we're in a cave.
But we were like right on the edge a few hours ago.
A few hours ago.
Because like half a day
You
ago,
must
but
be
yeah.
We've
mistaken.
been driving for a good day. Yeah.
Right. So Morrow was almost out, and then I don't know, a monkey dragged him somewhere. So you should be out by now, right?
The monkey dragged him back in.
Not very fast.
It's still far enough.
He dragged us for what, 4 hours? So that's monkey speed times 4 hours, and you lot have been zooming for like 2 days. It just doesn't add up in my head. How are we still in the field of screams?
Well, we kind of have to go back through the middle.
You went back through the middle?
We're on the wrong side.
Screams at you all.
Well, if you want to do a better job, you're more than welcome.
Oh god, that would be a horrible idea.
It would.
It would.
I
I
will
want
leave
to
it
see it now.
in your capable hands.
And stop complaining. We're doing our best.
And much like cotton, it's not very good.
Fine, very well. I apologize. I'm sure you have faced many hardships. You should rest for a while.
There was a bush.
A bush?
There was a tree.
There was an
Oh.
eye in the tree.
There's
There was
some...
some weird blob on 2 feet.
A tree looked at us funny.
And we killed it.
No, we didn't. We ran away from it.
They don't know that.
I mean, yeah, we totally killed the tree.
Brutally murdered it in one fell swoop.
And I hate trees so much.
Oh,
So
nature,
good.
gross.
Who's taking the next one?
Well, I gotta sleep, so not me.
I could, but I rather not go alone this time.
I'll go with you.
Oh god.
Are you taking the bikes again, or
Does Aven know how to drive a bike?
I don't,
does.
but
I
have
do. I
eyes.
know how to drive a bike, but I can't.
Oh, Dewdrop can instruct Aethan, who has longer legs.
is that actually why? Is
I'm
that
just gonna-
actually why?
yeah?
I'm just gonna let Aven hit the metal, and I'm just the
You don't hit the pedals while you
You're just gonna go ratatouille, Ethan.
It's like landing on my
If it
shoulders.
would work. Just run it to you. Yeah, let's do that. I'm all for it.
Oh fuck.
Ethan drives a bike. Dewdrop drives Ethan. It's perfect.
That's like Ratatouille.
That's what he said.
Whoops.
He has long enough hair if we can
I
do
wasn't
it.
listening at all.
Oh my god. I mean, if that works, we can do that. If not, I don't know.
We'll figure it out.
How do you even drive a bike? Don't you just give speed with the top part?
Yeah, the handlebars. You can't like twist them.
So I just need Aven to balance it out while I'm driving.
Yeah.
I'm just like a child on his lap,
Yes,
taking the
Sonic,
wheel.
Oh my god. There needs to be art of this. This needs to exist, please.
You're the artist here.
If you want to,
I'm so bad though.
Atlas can try.
I'm
let's
busy.
I'm gonna pay KBR to draw this.
Gary
Best
still has
best
my,
I can do is post these movie screenshots from everything, everywhere, all at once.
I still need to watch that. I've heard great things. Oh my god.
So it could actually work if we just sit on a lap of Aven.
Yeah, go for it.
You know, I'll
We're
let
going
you
for it.
attempt it, and I'll let you roll for it.
Do I get advantage next to Aven?
Oh, how much
Roll
exhaustion do you
practice
still have?
One.
But no. It'll be a straight
Aw.
roll.
Yeah, I would love a straight roll.
Right. So, Mora, are you sending
Wait.
Aphid and Dewdrop out with a bike?
No,
or...
wait. We're testing that in here before.
Oh, okay.
Testing it inside first, yeah.
Fulgrim, you don't want to give Aphid a quick crash course before he attempts it and ever released?
As much as I'd like to, I need to crash myself because exhaustion, very tired, sleepy.
Oh yeah,
You
since
know
I
what, you
slept
got
1
this.
second.
I have not
Slash
slept.
1d4 minus 3. Come on. Minus 3.
I mean, I can do a very quick, very quick.
You know, I think
overview before I
Dewdrop,
sleep.
Dewdrop knows how to do it, so Dewdrop probably
Yeah,
teach it.
Dewdrop knows how to drive. That's enough.
Okay, I'm gonna try and teach. Aiden. I know I have heard of this instructions so often. I'm gonna try.
Would anyone else like to sit in on my lesson?
That's like
Yep,
good.
I'm gonna have my first lesson.
Yeah, Sigurd will sit in and listen to his insane ramblings
I swear to
again.
God, if Sigurd understands it this time.
Alright, Dewdrop, since you have exhaustion, it's a disadvantage, but charisma or intelligence?
So it's a +0 or a +0. I get you.
Yes.
4.
Alright, everyone else has disadvantage on their intelligence checks, DC 15.
Oh, I won again.
Sigrid has no fucking clue.
Genuinely, completely lost.
Aiden, come on, you get
Eyes
this.
glaze
No!
over.
Yeah, no one has any idea what you said. You like, okay, first you go vroom, vroom, and then you go, and it's like, and then you go, and then that's how you drive.
Right.
Okay.
I think that we need more diamond dust to get the clerics to fix Dewdrop and Fulgrim because they are talking complete bollocks.
On the bright side,
Okay, maybe we
you're
can
as
try
good as
it.
teaching Sigrid as I am. So
Since we don't have much time left, maybe just let's try the Aven thing. The Aven Dewdrop combo.
Believe in you.
All right. In that case, Dewdrop will be driving technically, but Aethan will need to make a dexterity check to drive properly, or like to keep the path going. Aethan immediately crashes.
Oh dear.
The Ratatouille method didn't work.
Didn't use the ponytail stick shift correctly.
I thought I was driving and he was just being my child seat.
Yeah, you are driving, but he's also like maintaining the bike. He's keeping the bike steady, and he has -1 in dexterity, so he's very imbalanced.
So we either go by foot or...
You can always
I
just
can-
summon a horse.
I was just gonna say I can summon my horse and we can just take the horse.
Alright, then let's do that.
Oh, it's
Okay.
got mega speed with those horseshoes.
The trick.
My horseshoes are on Camilla. Camilla's in the ball.
Ooh.
You're in the ball. Perfect.
Oh, are we still in the ball? I thought we went outside.
No, we were inside. We were trying it inside.
Oh, then I'll just get Camilla and we can leave with Camilla.
If you cast Find Greater Steed, your horse will be 20 feet faster.
How does that work with the horseshoes?
Then it'd go from being 80 to 100 feet, I'm pretty sure.
What happens to the horseshoes when the
You'd-
summoned steed despawns?
Oh, I guess they just plop to the ground. But it only despawns if it dies, and it has the same chance of dying as a normal horse.
Yes, but if it dies, it's because we get attacked and then I never get the horseshoes back because I won't have time to pick them up.
I mean, you can just take the faster horse. It's gonna be 80 feet against 80
Yeah.
feet, and
I
we
mean,
can also
You,
cast
you,
Longstrider on it.
you'd have the same odds of getting the shoes back if a regular horse dies, right?
Yeah, you're right. Let's just summon the horse. Sorry, Camilla. Stay here.
You got. Is it which steed? Is it just Find Steed or Find Greater Steed? Do you have?
Just
I think
Find
it's-
Steed.
Yeah.
So you could summon. Is it a warhorse you can summon?
Yes.
Can it technically be another animal if it gets like
Yeah, I mean,
passed on?
it can be another animal if you choose so.
If I choose right now, is that what it is forever?
Nope,
Until
you
it
can
dies.
recast it.
Yeah, until you
Oh.
recast it or until it dies. So I mean,
Oh,
you could
okay.
probably like summon a raptor or something. I don't know.
Is
I
there
don't
any?
know what DC is.
Would it matter how fast? Would it be the same speed no matter what I cast it as?
It'll be the speed of the animal you summon, I think.
Oh, okay. So what is the fastest animal that we can ride that I can summon? That
So it
isn't
says
like
a warhorse, a pony, a camel, an elk, or a mastiff. Your GM might allow
A
other
big
animals
dog.
to be summoned as steeds. I think the
You're right.
warhorse is actually the fastest one there.
You can ride a dog.
And it has the
Oh,
most health.
I might allow a giant hamster.
I'm not. No. I refuse.
I mean,
What's wrong with
you're
a
an
giant
elf.
hamster?
And elves love giant elks. I saw it in Lord of the Rings, so it must be true.
Yeah. Which I'll just choose the fastest one. I'm assuming that's a warhorse.
It is.
Okay.
Oh, let me look at how fast the hamster is.
I am not summoning a hamster no matter how fast it is.
Oh, what if I told you it has a
Giant
10-foot
ball.
burrow speed?
Wow.
I don't want to be burrowed with the hamster.
But what if we told you it was a giant space hamster?
That is a very large hamster. or a very small person, or both.
Both. No, it's just deceptive angling. You know, it's
Oh it's just an optical illusion. It's actually normal size.
trick of the eyes. All right, so if you're summoning a war horse, you just look up horse.
There's some horse in this house.
It's a half DC half, 60 foot movement speed.
Wow.
What are riding horses the same, but war horse has more health, I think. And they also do a trampling charge. So I'll add a war horse to your extras tab on your sheet, Ethan.
Wow.
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 Cool.
Do you have a name for your war horse?
Not yet.
Greg.
It's not Greg.
Mount. I can always
How
name it
about-
later.
Gregory.
I'll name it Salem. That's its name.
Oh,
Ooh. Ooh.
Town of.
okay, add.
Witch trials.
Its name
What's the name
is Salem.
It's the new name of my new lizard that I bought the other day.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
to replace the praying mantis.
Yeah, I needed something living in that tank, so now I have a little Bahamian Anole. It's a little brown, 3-week-old baby lizard. It's adorable.
Nice.
Quick question: Could we feed my potions of move a little tiny bit faster to the horse?
How long does it last?
Infinite time, because
Yeah, an hour.
If it lasts
Or
an
do you mean
hour,
or do you mean the potion? Like
the
duration
effect
of
the effect of a potion.
Effect lasts an hour. The potions
Okay.
last until the end of my long rest.
Sure, you can. I'll let it work.
Sick. I'll dump out the last. Two. Last 4 spell slots I have on potions of haste.
Nice.
Potions of swiftness. Sorry, not haste.
Yeah, I wish it was haste.
I also wish it was haste.
And
So,
then and then it will take you about an hour to add the special shoes onto the horse, which increases its speed by 20. And then
Cool.
Dewdrop can add 10 foot to it, which will take it up to 90. Then the haste, the swiftness potion, adds how much?
10 feet.
Takes it up to 100 foot per round without dashing.
That's a fast horse.
Yeah.
It's a juiced up horse, is what it is.
Horse on crack. No.
Completely juiced. Okay, so you both go outside with the horse, with everything prepared, while everyone else rests and sleeps for the night. I need to.
Sleeps for the night. Time to roll that d4. Ooh. Ah!
Oh no, Sacred, this is how you do it.
Oh yeah.
It is how you do it.
Yeah, get.
Oh, you just rolled a-
fucking wrecked. No, I got 2 of them charged.
Focus.
Has Moro even used his ability yet?
Never.
You friggin' bean.
There we go. I'm no longer exhausted.
I'd like to cast Exhaustion on Fulcrum.
Ah!
I think that's called Sickening Radiance.
No, it's called Fuck Dwarf.
All right. So Dewdrop is telling you where to go. So wait, how are you doing this? Since you no longer need Dewdrop to drive. What's your game? Is Dewdrop just going to use Pass Without a Trace or something, or what are you doing?
Yeah, you don't need Dewdrop anymore. Kill the child.
I can also still find the path.
Kill the child.
Oh dear.
You can point it to the boat, so we're definitely out of here, or at least the river.
What- Can we just ride the horse as fast as possible?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can ride the horse as fast as possible, but the question is where?
Out of the field of screams.
And
since
where
it
is
seems
where?
like Away. I don't know.
Exactly, that's what we're figuring out. How are you going to figure it out?
Find the path with the compass.
Okay, pointed to...
The boat we left at the river.
Okay.
Oh god.
And are you just going to keep running? Are you going to let everyone know you're there? Or what were you going to do about that?
Did we get the sending stone of anybody?
Oh right.
That would be a good idea.
Is it dawn yet? Has dawn happened at any point during all of this?
Not yet, no.
Then it hasn't recharged, but I guess we'll give it anyway.
It will be dawn at one point.
Yeah,
Not here.
I'll give mine over to Dewdrop.
One
And I'll
day
give
it will be
mine to
dawn.
Ethan, so they have to.
No, Davey, no.
That's a joke for God purposes. I still have mine.
No, confirmed it's canon. Okay.
Oh,
So if you're using Find a Path, we'll go over. One of you roll a survival check to make make the path safer. And are you doing anything about stealth, or are you just gonna run as fast as you can and just avoid damage?
The path without a trace is definitely up, no matter what.
Okay, well, I mean,
At least for the
but
first hour.
if you're sprinting, you're not really stealthing, so that's what I'm asking.
I mean, that's up to Evan. He's riding the boy.
I think sprinting is the best idea because our horse is real fast, and hopefully we can outrun anything that comes at us.
Alright.
Horse has a cocaine high right now.
So survival then.
Yep, survival to find the safest path. All right, you are sprinting. You're no longer telegraphing your position like the previous duo were. So you're just Dewdrop's just giving you directions, and you're just heading in that direction, whilst trying to avoid any obvious pitfalls, traps, or monsters. And this continues on for, say, about 4 hours before you'll need to make another check. Let me see how you're doing. If you're going that way...
So that's all my first level spells. Let's go.
Okay. Next 4 hours, I need another survival check.
Do you want me to do it again? You want Dewdrop to do it?
It's up to you guys.
I still have a disadvantage, and you're the one with the...
Okay.
That's steering the horse.
15. That's also a pass. You
Steering the horse.
managed to avoid more shit. At this point, the weather gets a little bit worse. It's a lot more windy. It's hard to see. But it doesn't matter to you. You're determined to get through this. I need one more check. As you've been riding all day. Alright, you're getting up to the edge. And you're just still in a full-on sprint. But the horse catches itself on a root on the ground. And you all make a quick fall/tumble. Each of you, Ethan, the horse, and Dewdrop, takes 11 damage, which is less than the
Ouch.
horse's HP. So, I mean, you know, running out like full sprint like that, obviously you're gonna take some damage. Me, Dewdrop, the Sigrid as well, everyone. The ghost in my house, you too.
I think if I took 2d6 damage, I would die.
I think if I took 86 damage.
I think I took A damage.
So, are we like all prone? Are we getting up to go further? What are we doing?
You're all prone. The horse is hurt. You're a little hurt. But, the horse is very hurt. Like, he doesn't
I'm
have that much
gonna-
health to begin with. But
I'm gonna lay on hands on him until he's fine.
okay. You lay on hands. The horse is back to full health.
Oh, Trish, as a note, your horse has 6 intelligence and can communicate with you telepathically.
What?
Yeah.
Has
Oh,
the
shit.
ability to understand one language of your choice that you speak.
I guess the normal language that we're all speaking, since that's
Common.
yeah. So he can, in theory, understand all of us.
I guess.
Or is it? Or is it only if I speak it?
It's a choice of language that you speak. So it's like it's one that you already understand. So I think it can just make it understand it if everyone else understands it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna ask the horse if he's okay and what he tripped on.
When you can communicate with each other telepathically.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm gonna think it then.
I don't know. It was a thing in the ground, and I hit my hoof, and now I fell over. But thank you for helping me, Mister Master.
Don't call me that.
Well, what do I call you then?
Just Ethan is fine.
Just Ethan. Okay, got it. Just Ethan.
You don't.
Well, we have to hurry.
Hurry!
We have to go further.
This place is very scary, and there's a lot of. I'm super spooked right now, but if I'll get you out as fast as I can. Well, do you have any more of that juice? Any more of that nice speedy juice? Made me feel real fast.
I'm out of juice.
Why wouldn't he be a cowboy? He's a horse. And he's not a fat horse like with some people's horses.
Hey, oi, ooh.
If you got some more of that juice, I got you fed me earlier. It made me feel real fast, but I don't got that feeling no more.
I don't know if I have any of that.
I just need a hit, just a little hit, Mr. Ethan. I just need a hit. A hit of that juice.
About this guy.
I just want to go fast. I gotta go fast, Mr. Ethan.
Dewdrop, do you have anything to make him go fast?
I literally used 7 hours worth of spell slots.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going faster. Just go your normal speed.
Oh, now that I've experienced true speed, I don't know if I feel slow. Everything's going too fast for me.
I'm gonna nudge him to get him to move.
Okay, hop on. I'll try and go as fast as I can, but I will never feel that rush again. And he just goes.
Luckily, I can't hear that.
I mean, you also fed him like all the drugs and all the magical spells. You juiced him so much. You ruined his perception. He was just born. You ruined his perception of life.
This horse can only sense speed.
I mean, for me, every hour he just got a slap on his back hind. That makes him go faster.
His back hind.
Look, English is not my first language.
Alright, let's go. I feel so slow. Everything's going too slow around me. But I gotta keep going. I gotta train. I gotta get faster. Alright. Eventually, you get to the edge. So you're at the edge. You know what going to the edge means. So what are you guys gonna do about it?
Yo, just charge the turtle, kill it.
Wait, so we're still in turtle range, or?
Yeah. Once you get to the edge, you're in turtle range. Which doesn't necessarily mean they spotted you yet.
We should tell the party members and see if they want to kill this turtle thing. Or do we want to somehow sprint through it?
I mean, there are multiple turtle things.
Yeah, I think we evade this.
Alright, then give me a stealth check.
Do you really want to go into the
Am I doing the stealth check?
I
mean, we're both doing the stealth
you
check.
do drop the horse. All
And-
three of you.
The horse is doing the stealth check?
He's there as well. he can also make sounds.
That's why Dewdrop asked if you wanted to go in the ball. Oh no.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear Dewdrop say that. Wait, what? I would
It's fine,
totally
we
go
fucked
in
out
a
of
ball.
where.
But fuck, you're both fucked either way. And the horse. Let's see what horse makes sound. Makes a check.
Well, we're stealthing along, since I don't know when we're getting spotted or not. I would just call Moa up and say we're at the we're at the edge with the turtle cannons.
Well, I would reply back with, okay, do you want us out? Phone me again if you do. Lead.
No.
I'm gonna try calling him again and realizing I can't.
Yep, it only works once a day.
Then I will look to Fulgrim and be like, huh, guess Dewdrop doesn't want us. I go back to what I was doing.
No, I mean, Fulgrim, at this point, you've probably woken up. You've had your long rest.
Very cool.
So, this is why artificers, or they complete. A smart artificer just has all of his infusions as sending stones.
No, please.
Yes, turn all of them into sending stones, Volgrim.
I need the rest of them.
What are they all at the moment?
Currently I have sending stones.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so you're trying to stealth through.
Alchemy jug. And
Failing it.
Great tattoo.
You hear a loud whistle from above you.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Let's have this aiming at Athan, since he probably has a higher AC. Oh, this is probably going to kill the horse as well.
Oh, no.
Even with like half a quarter damage. It's okay. You need to put him down before he realizes there's more to life than speed. He's only known speed his entire life. All 6 hours of it. Alright. Attack on Athan. 17 to 17 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
We need to get Athan plate armor.
Dewdrop. Give me a dex check. Or dexterity saving throw. And I'll roll one for the horse as well.
Oh no. Come on, horse.
17. Okay, that's a pass, so the damage is a quarter. So it's a pretty low damage roll. So 28 plus 6 is
34.
34. Athan takes 34. And then, because there's no direct hit on Dewdrop, 17, and then half of that again is 8. 8 damage on Dewdrop and the horse.
Wow.
Since the cotton that I summoned yesterday is in the ball, do I still get the resistances? Or
It would be cold resistance, but yeah.
Before you did the damage, because I can't remember what damage was, I said cotton of choice was acid.
I don't remember you saying that. Does anyone else
It's
remember you
literally
saying
in
that?
chat before you did the damage.
Right, so
Because I
right
didn't
before
remember what kind of damage
right
you
before
do.
I shot it, you said it.
I
think
you
that's
said it when
kinda-
you said let's when we were talking about what Mo is talking about.
Hmm.
I mean, if you don't want to count it, it's fine. It's just
I mean,
factual.
I think if it's inside the ball, then you would have done it way earlier, but you probably would have had to say it way earlier too.
Yeah, I mean, I did say that I would summon cotton to sleep like a blanket. Not
Yeah,
like a
but
pillow.
you didn't say which one, so.
Exactly.
And the original one was cold. I'm not gonna allow it. Seems kind of retconny.
That's fine. So
But
what
yeah.
did you say was the damage?
I think I said it was 8. So horse is still alive still, because this was a low roll. But you guys can sprint out. Is
Do
there
you have
anything?
teleport?
Oh yeah, Ethan can take the horse with him. Leave Dewdrop there.
Yeah, Ethan can go 500 feet.
Honestly, I would believe that.
Can I just grab Dewdrop?
Yeah, you can leave a horse behind.
I mean, I can resummon the horse later.
Yeah, but he's also wearing the
He's a
hooves of speed.
Yeah, but if they teleport onto the cannon and kill it, then the horse will be fine.
Nah, we're not gonna do that. Let's just get
I'm
out
gonna-
of here.
I'm gonna remove the horseshoes and
Yeah, I think you can do that in like a second.
While the horse is running.
then I'm gonna get off of him and chop off his legs and take him with me.
Oh wow! All right,
I need these.
action, Mr. Aphid. Wow, why did we stop? Why are you taking your sword out? Oh no! All right, it's an it's an action to cut off his head, his legs. It's acts of betrayal. Oh man, okay, another round of artillery, this time aiming for the horse. Gotta put him down his misery now. That is gonna put him down. It's a miss. It's a dex. Okay, horse has disadvantage clearly. Dexterity saving throw from Dewdrop and Athan, please. And I'll roll for horse with disadvantage.
The horse is gonna get obliterated.
Oh, was mine at disadvantage or no?
No, not yours.
Oh shit! Do you need me to reroll or is that fine?
No, I'll just take for 16. It's
Okay.
a pass, so you take a quarter damage. Okay, so that's 44 to 22 to 11. Horse is dead, and you just all that's left is the hooves. And you guys take 11 of that damage.
How much total?
11.
That's it. Okay.
Yikes.
It's looking kind of well.
The horse is hit speed.
Yeah.
No horse hit before, and then it hit 0.
I'm starting to look pretty not good.
Well, it's now both of your turns. You can
Everybody
do the
Everybody
teleportation.
grabs 2 shoes and then teleport.
Yeah, take off the horseshoes and teleport out.
Yeah,
It'll
I mean,
puff into nothingness when it dies.
yeah, when the horse dies, the who's just pop on the ground just to come up and go.
Okay.
Alright, you
How
grab
far can it
Dewdrop,
teleport us?
dimension doorway, and you're both safe.
Woo. But are we
that
also
was... yeah, you're out.
out? Okay. Oh, God.
Dewdrop, please don't tell anyone about that, okay? Please.
I can keep secrets.
It was the safest thing to do.
I can keep secrets, but I do
You
also
can
hold
keep
grudges.
cigarettes?
Secrets.
Yeah, I can keep them safe.
Just me, the horse he asked me to do it. He said it was the only way.
The horse was evil. He needed to die.
No.
He was a cowboy. We didn't need him.
Was he a cowboy or was he just high?
Both.
If you recast the spell, will it summon the same horse?
I fucking hope not. Oh,
I'm fucking pissed.
Aphan never summons a horse again.
he would never speak to me again. He could, but he never would.
That horse is forever dead. Forgotten to the ages. He has outlived his usefulness and now is gone. What would you guys like to do now?
We're just
Leave.
chilling in the orb.
Yeah.
All about Aphan and Dewdrop. You escaped the field of screams.
Wow. Now that I'm awake, can I give an attempt to teach Sigurd and Mara again?
You know what? Sure. Very quickly.
Very cool.
Intelligence or charisma. From...
Intelligence. There you go. There's a 22.
Alright. A straight roll for Sigrid and Morrow.
Well, assuming Sigurd and Mara want to do it. Oh.
Sigrid
Holy shit,
finally
Sigrid.
figures it out. Is this for the bikes or the car?
Probably for the bike.
Okay.
Biking time. Oh, so when you were saying vroom vroom the last time, what you meant was...
I went broom broom, not vroom vroom. Easy mistake to make. Finally, Sigrid.
Dewdrop and Ethan, what are you doing now that you've escaped the field of screams?
Should we notify them that we have reached a safe place?
We have no way of notifying them except for going in.
We don't have the sending. Oh, that's right. We used it. I can wait out here if you want to go in and tell them.
Dewdrop can't go in there without Maru.
Dun dun dun. I guess we both just keep walking.
Yeah.
Alright. Eventually, after a few hours, Moro will come out, I'm guessing.
You'd hope
What
so.
I want to do.
I don't know.
But fine, I'll message them. I'll ask where they are. Are they dead? If yes, don't respond. Pretty much that. Leedly.
I feel tempted not to respond. Who did you message?
You.
Me? Okay.
You.
We made it outside of the field. We're without a horse. It's cold.
Leedly.
I don't know how many words I have left.
Like a billion, it's fine. If you just fill it out with like just I'll know when it ends.
It's cold, it's wet, we're hurt, there's acid all over me. I think that's about enough.
I'd like to turn to Fulgrim to let him know that sucks, and then disappear forever and visit the outside world.
Fuck.
Hello.
Moro has appeared before Dewdrop and Ethan and said, "Hello."
Hello.
This sending stone sucks.
I know, we should get rid of Fulgrim, he's fucking shit.
We should teach more people how to do sending. I don't actually know how that works.
I'll just be a second set of them.
You got a sending stone, and you got a sending stone.
Well, we made it outside of the field.
Yes, it looks very nice out here.
It took us 8 hours on horse.
Oh, tell me about it. We've wasted like a billion years in this fucking field.
That is true. I'm getting kind of worried about the deadline.
The DM is typing.
It's only been another 100 hours. Look, you just said forest, but not what type of forest.
Almost gets out, turns around, and goes back in.
No, we wouldn't have had this problem with Sigrid.
We wouldn't have had this problem if we had an elven wizard who could cast teleport.
True.
Uh-huh.
Or just a magnificent mansion to live in forever.
Mm.
Should we switch it up? Should we have people drive through the night?
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to go get Sigrid.
Oh, is she being summoned?
No, I'm going to go back in, find Sigrid, see if you'd like to go outside. You know, you've been locked up in this ball for an awful long time.
Gods, I certainly would.
Well, too bad. And then I send you outside the ball anyway.
Hey, Moro, Mr. Moro, you want to send me out too? I've been stuck in here for so long I could use change scenery.
You know what? You make an excellent point. Stay where you are, it's safe, and then I send them outside.
Oh shit, I'm outside. Oh shit, stuck inside.
Oh shit, he's outside.
Wait, he's outside? Did he escape?
No, he sent me out.
And
I
then
thought I'd
like
keep you company if
to
you're gonna be driving by yourself.
But it's really not safe out here.
Yeah, well, it's super boring in there, and honestly, Calliope's getting no clingy for my knowledge, so I just wanted some space.
You know, he makes an excellent point.
You know, Calliope still hasn't paid us.
That is the point I was going to make. He's your visitor.
Well, she's in your orb.
Very true. Oh well.
Well, Ethan, Dewdrop, if you're feeling tired, Fulgrim taught me how to ride one of the machines, so I thought I would drive us through the night.
Yeah, but we don't leave you and him. You both alone is not a good combo.
And why might that be?
Because
Look,
you're the worst.
I will take very good care of the young man.
That's the last time you said that you wanted to send him into the wet clouds.
As an important lesson.
Don't trust.
This is why this is a bad idea. Where's Mo when you need him?
Dewdrop, I think you need a little nap. You look quite tired.
I am still exhausted, but that's not the point here.
Look, we will be fine. But when you go in, if Mor comes back, tell him to send out one of the long, zappy things. The vroom vrooms.
Maybe just get Fulgrim out too to get a car.
That could work too.
Fulgrim, would you like to go outside?
I could have a wee time out there. Yeah.
Well,
Might as
too
well.
bad. Stay where you are and then I'll fuck him outside.
Can I have a standing stone at least?
No, we're all outside.
Dewdrop
Ha-ha!
has it.
Very cool. Okay.
Now we're all just standing in a circle looking at each other.
Wow.
So, where are we going?
South.
South.
Feel the screams.
That way.
No. Is there any reason to return to the holy city, or do we just head south as quickly as possible?
The city is lost, we go south.
Yeah, wasn't the city kind of crunked last time you were there?
Crunked?
You know, completely messed up, broken, destroyed, out of repair, that kind of stuff.
Right, crunked. I will remember that one.
No, you won't.
I feel like I could crunk some demons right about now. Hey Eli, would you ever say it's crunking time?
And then crunk.
I mean, I wouldn't, or at very least, I wouldn't in front of other people because I don't want to embarrass myself. But I mean, you might if you want to make it a thing in this world.
Crunking time.
Right. So south, what is exactly to the south?
Fewer demons as a start, so that sounds good to me.
Well, let's go south then. And the rest of you are, I mean, the car can only fit like 4 people comfortably.
Well, I'm going back inside of at least some people, except for Sigrid alone. Stays with you.
I am also going inside.
Are we taking the car?
You should take the car.
That's why you
If
said
we're taking the
Fulgrim
car,
out,
we
right?
need- Well,
Yeah.
Fulgrim was coming out, so Fulgrim could be outside the hall.
Yes. I'm outside the ball.
Well, I think
Fresh.
that it would be a wonderful idea for you three to spend time together.
You can just take the car and just go for a wee drive.
Aye, we have a lot of things to discuss.
Yes.
All right, we'll see the rest of you soon, perhaps.
See, if the car can travel 2 squares at a
Dragon
time.
sickness.
Yeah, what's its cards?
Yeah, how's its off-road?
3,
Well, it's 100 feet
4.
normal.
It'll take about 4.5 days to get to Velen.
Damn, this thing's pretty speedy.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
This is way better than Ashatari's magnificent carriage.
All right, Mr. Fulgrim, on we go.
Yes. Could we have the compass
Fulgrim
so we
is
can have, like,
driving, so Fulgrim makes a survival check for direction and safety, I guess.
Survival check. Boom. I'm great at these. I'm great at these.
Pretty good.
Damn, Fulgrim.
Yo, Sigrid, you don't mind if I man the gun, right?
If he what?
To
I
be fair,
only-
I haven't shown Sigrid how to use it, so yeah.
Yeah, I only use it if we, need it in emergency.
You probably know how to use it better than Sigrid
Like-
anyway.
The gun?
Yeah, that big tube on the roof.
I have no use for a big tube.
Oh well, let me show you how it works. Gets
of course
in.
You know you, Sigrid. You already are one.
Fulgrim, you mind you juicing up this thing?
Oh, alright, of course. I'll slap a little first level slot in there.
Alright, he aims at a nearby rock. Like it's sort of like a ghost shot. And it fires up the rock and well, you just roll to aim first.
Zap.
A +7
Vehicles,
to hit.
the cruiser.
+7 hits not bad.
Yeah.
Not the best damage, but I suppose it's not meant to be, you know. Oh, he uses fuel. Oh boy.
Yeah, but only 10 minutes worth. If a
That's
single
probably-
spell slot's like 8 hours, that's peanut.
Yeah.
And there's a nice, clean, smoking hole in the middle of that rock.
That is demon technology.
I think it's
Like-
just technology.
Was used by the Winslows, who shot Morrow.
Here's the Winslows.
It's from before your time, Fulgrim, but that is most definitely demon technology. You
You know
shouldn't
what?
touch it.
Why don't you tell us about it while we drive away? How about that?
Yeah.
While we're in the process of touching it.
We need some stories for the road. Path, dirt, no road.
Now, does this thing have a radio? You know what? Okay, let me just plug in. Is there a plug? I guess this will do.
Fulgrim, what on earth is he saying? These aren't even real words.
I'm gonna be perfectly
And-
honest. I have no idea.
Music from his world begins playing from his Spotify playlist in his brain.
Yo, what's he playing?
Nothing you've heard of.
Damn.
Some synth wave stuff or something. I don't know.
Okay.
So, tell me more about this world, or at least where you're from. Tell me about Kairos. Tell me about your home, or wherever that was.
I think we should learn more about Fulgrim.
You know what? I'm also interested in Fulgrim. Tell me more about Fulgrim. What's good with Fulgrim, yo?
Quite a bit, yeah. Lots of good. Yep. Okay, quickly. Where we are, where in relation to the world are we? Where's the full world map?
Right. Okay, so
Pagoda's on the right. It's like round. I can't ping because it's not.
it's
in
like it'll be like around here-ish.
Oh, okay. It's just not too far then. Fuck it. That's too close for life for comfort.
Not Geb.
Let's see this link. Oh right, the world map, right? Of course. Let me pull that up. It's been a while since I've had a look at that. Okay, Pagoda actually isn't that far. Shit. Anyway, yes.
You eat
So-
horse. You learned it horse.
It's great. Yeah, I'm from a bit of a shitty city over to the east. Right, we're a bit closer than I'd like to be, but yeah, unavoidable. I didn't exactly choose to come here. Words. I'm good at these. Wow. You can do it for me then. It's fine.
Oh.
No. I run an alchemist guild back in my home city, but I've been trying to get out for a while now.
Oh, why's that?
After I took over as head of the guild, I learned not quite everything is as it seemed in the city. Not everything was being run quite how I liked. A lot of people getting silenced for the wrong things. Just getting shoved to the sidelines. Problems being ignored. Families being put to the streets.
You know what?
All
I
in the
can
name
kind of
of-
relate to that.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean, where I'm from, that kind of shit happens over time, but I don't know if it's the same where you're from, but where I'm from, it all comes down to money. We have this whole thing where if you had money, you can get what you want. If you paid a certain company or a certain, I guess, group of people, then even if you get hurt or get sick, they'd fix you up. But if you didn't have enough money, they'd leave you to die.
Oh.
Is
That
how it was
sounds
with
like
you?
everywhere I've been.
Well, certainly, those in power had the power in the city. Money is a big factor, but I don't know if that was all it was. Things seemed a little bit off. I wouldn't mind going back and trying to figure out what's what, but it's a bit of a mission that would be getting in there unnoticed.
Sounds like it'd be rough.
I'd imagine so.
Did
But,
you
you know-
leave any family behind, Fulgrim?
Not much of who people I'd consider family, yes, but not actual family. All that's left is myself.
No parents, no siblings?
No siblings, no. Father was a bit of a noble in the city, but he passed away recently, last couple of years.
And your
But-
daddy ran the company?
Yeah, he was the head of the Alchemist Guild before myself.
So now that you're gone and daddy's gone, who's running shit?
Currently, it's in the hands of people I trust while I'm out of town looking
Yeah.
for options.
Do they know you're out of town, or
They know I'm out of town. They don't know where I am. They didn't exactly give them the biggest heads up of what's happening.
so wouldn't they be looking for you then?
As far as I'm aware, yeah, they should be. Maybe not them themselves, but people in the city at least are.
But Fulgrim, if your parents only had one child, then what did they expect to do when that child eventually dies? You know, you need spares.
Well, I assume they were hoping for me to carry on the legacy.
But children die all the time. How could they be safe and secure with just one child?
The dwarves are pretty resilient. We can survive longer than most.
Yeah, Sigurd, the
Well,
way
that's
you
the
talk about that sounds like you have experience with that kind of thing.
Perhaps.
You got some dead siblings to keep it under wraps.
To keep it under wraps?
You know, you're keeping quiet about it, keeping the secret.
Oh, I had many deaths in my family. Uncles, aunts, sisters.
Wow, that sounds rough. I'd hate to live in a situation where my family would so easily pass away.
You don't?
Well, I mean, where my family was, I wouldn't say the most well off, but we could get by. We could pay our bills, pay off our insurance. You know, if something went wrong, we'd be able to fix it at least. So, needing to worry about someone dying of something preventable, at least, isn't something we need to worry about.
Well, this world can be so cruel.
It sounds it, but from what Calliope has told me about the Dominion, that place sounds at least a lot closer to where we used to be come from.
Well, maybe we should all head there then. Until the demons roll it over. And it's just as bad as anywhere else.
I mean, maybe, but I've had so much experience of where I used to come from that I might want to experience this fantasy world a little bit longer. I'm not in a huge rush to go back to, the mess that I came from. It's another day. What's happening inside the ball? The next day, at least. So, any conversations between Dewdrop, Morrow, and Athan, or you
Did you
guys getting
say
on
the
with your own
next
thing?
day?
Yeah, next day.
Oh yeah, time to roll the
Roll it.
d4.
Dang it!
That's how you do it, Dewdrop. That's how you do it.
Wow. Wow.
And I've got 3 charges of that, just saying.
I'm incapable of rolling a 4.
Oh, has Fulgrim recharged?
No.
If it's a new day, I haven't, but
Yeah, it's a new day,
That's
so you
quite
can
excellent.
you can roll for a recharge.
very cool.
Do it.
Wow, the
Nope.
same roll.
Idiot.
So, what's going on with
To make a big
Dewdrop,
motion.
Morrow, and Athan?
Good question.
I am training Corvo.
Oh, to do what?
Whatever was the last thing he was trying to do, but kept failing at.
Was it to yell help?
No,
Or
I
to
think
I think it
No,
was to find people.
Gameplay.
Yeah, it was to like recognize party members by name.
Okay, what animal handling?
Nope.
Dewdrop just looks like another bird. Just a really
Oh my
big
god.
Fucking shit bird.
one. Wow.
I said what I said.
What about you, Morrow? What are you doing?
Wait,
Oh,
no,
what?
that's not. It can't. It can't be Dewdrop because Dewdrop was actually the only person that he learned last time.
Oh, okay. Can't recognize Morrow. He looks like every other human or
Okay.
human adjacent.
I just
Okay.
look like a bird, apparently.
They all look the same to me.
Wait a minute, Corvo's racist?
Oh no.
Oh, I can't believe it. Always
In
so
that
much
case.
trust.
He can do our recaps.
No.
Oh, no. I'm going to do what I've wanted to do since the day I got it. I'm going to hunt down my chickens and kill them all for the rituals.
Oh.
Because
In that
I
case,
have a
roll
PJ
survival for a nice hunting trip.
Yes.
You can add. I was gonna say you can have advantage if you're using teleports, or you can just do a straight roll for a more natural version of hunting them.
Teleport. I've
Wow.
got this. I've got like 1 chance to do any of this. I'm taking every advantage I can. Before the party forces me to, be outside.
Okay, over the day you managed to hunt down every single chicken in there.
Good. Because I'm going to kill them.
And then
slaughter
ritually do ritual.
them, ritualize them. Yes. For
Okay.
every chicken.
Okay, so each ritual is like 1d4 chickens, right?
Yes, and I had 10 chickens.
Well, you had 10, and then you turned one of them to cake.
Yes. Then I have a cake chicken.
So you have nine chickens that can turn into 9d4.
9d4. 30.
Okay, there are 30 chickens that naturally appear somewhere within the wall.
Good.
Damn, that's a lot of chickens.
I know. And then I'm going to do it with my mushrooms and my fish and like all of my stuff. My kidney bean, my baked beans, my potatoes.
But trying to do a real farming simulator in there.
Stardew
I've been wanting
Valley?
to do this since I started, but it's always, oh, Morrow needs to go help outside. Morrow needs to be the one to let people in. Morrow needs to let people out.
Yeah, it's always been difficult being the only one who can control something, and
Morrow's not allowed an hour tomorrow. But yeah, I'd like to do all of that.
Oh yeah, Moro needs some stealth armor, thanks.
Fuck off,
what about you? What about you, Dewdrop?
Since we saved a couple more people, I'm probably gonna start doing a head count of how many people we have here.
Probably about 30 to 35 refugees and 9 priests.
What's that,
What?
like 7?
How long is it gonna take me to find that out?
I mean, not very long. They're all hanging out in one place. Oh yeah, and plus Calliope.
Calliope.
Calliope has her
um,
own station away from everyone else.
Wow, Calliope is antisocial.
She's just really into her research.
So 35. I'm gonna have to remember that.
No, you don't.
35 plus 9 plus 1. So more like 45. 45
Almost
people
just
total.
one person. Now, if I put down those chickens and kill them, can they make more?
No, because they come from the ball naturally.
No, I wanted to multiply every day.
I mean, they can multiply naturally.
That's boring.
That's going to take a long time, though.
Exactly. Can't
Oh
they be-
god. If you put some rabbits in there, they'll become like an invasive species and multiply into the thousands because there's no predators.
Time to herd some foxes, then.
Or rabbits for food forever.
With some foxes?
Alright.
If we have some wood lying around, I would like to make some small targets, put them on some trees, and me and Cotton are just gonna do some dive bomb target practice.
I mean, you can always
Like we're
just
flying high up and stuff.
chop down a tree and do that. I mean, I'm sure some refugees will help you do that.
My tree!
Probably some carpenters in there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do that.
Alright. And another day passes.
Another day, another Doug.
So, Sigrid, so tell me about this place to the south, huh?
Which one?
Well, the place you're taking me to, I guess. I mean, we're going south for some reason. At least give me a heads up about where we're going.
Fulgrim, where are we going?
Well, I did ask if we have the compass at the very start, but I don't know if we did.
You don't have the compass, but I mean the car can tell you north, south, east, and west. I mean, it's that high tech.
Well, we're going south.
Are we headed to Kratos?
You didn't really decide.
Oh, okay. We're just heading south.
Currently, we're just kind of heading south. We can talk to everybody and see what they think next time we stop.
But for now, we just head south. Well, Eli, I couldn't tell you because the next country I've actually never been to.
Oh, okay. So no one in this team knows anything about the place we're going to, then.
Well,
Oh,
it's
maybe.
big. It's a country made up of smaller little countries. I think they had a word for it, but I don't know.
So states, or is this more of an empire kind of deal?
Oh. Yes. It's certainly something.
All right.
But it's relatively nice and safe. They even have a big wall that keeps out all of the monsters from Kairos.
There's monsters in Kairos. I mean, where I'm from, we have walls to keep out other people. But if this is not like one of those kind of things, if it's actual monsters, tell me a bit more about Kairos. What's it like?
Well, Kairos is full of monsters. Even the people that live there are monsters. They worship dark gods and prey on the weak, where compassion is weakness. You don't want to live in Kairos.
I don't know. I feel like Kairos probably attracts a certain type. Where I'm from, we had a certain group of, kind of like psychopaths who were really obsessed with killing dudes and, well, in our world where you can just change everything about you, you make yourself stronger as long as you have enough money. Then these guys can just go around killing guys, taking their money, taking their implants, beefing themselves up. It was a mess. Not even the police could take care of them, so.
Well, we have our god of murder, but he can be quite handy in a tight spot.
Yeah, I've heard about this god of murder. Is that a thing that you guys worship? Like, why wouldn't you just like not worship him?
Like us? No.
Insight. That sounded like the most defensive no I've ever heard.
Oh, wow.
What? No, totally not. No.
Well, don't worry about it.
Right, insight is wisdom based, so
Oh my god, based?
20.
Oof.
Now roll deception.
I already did.
Oh, 22? Okay. Alright. Okay.
Maybe Fulgrim worships Baal.
No.
Do you worship any gods? I mean, you gods here are like a thing, they're confirmed. So, do you worship any of them, or are you just cool with your own thing?
I'm not gonna lie, I've not thought about that. I don't even know how they got. Are there any gods of alchemy? Is that a thing?
Kinda, maybe. Jarket, maybe.
Sure.
Jarket?
I mean, he's a creation god.
I suppose.
I suppose not actively, but like. Either way, I don't think he'd worship gods actively anyway. Just
Well,
more believes in them.
for whatever reason, I think Gray wants to travel to Alagus in Kairos, so it looks like we'll be taking a little trip there at some point.
The way you bring it up, it sounds like you've been there. What's it like?
It's shit, to put it in a short way. Look, I have been to Kairos, and I saw far too many people that I love die there to want to go back.
I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't deny that. There's lots of places I wouldn't want to go back to. Sometimes you gotta realize you just have to go home. You have unfinished business.
Indeed. So, although my unfinished business would probably kill me.
In fact, speaking of going home, this is one of my favorite songs. It's really old, though. It's a few centuries old. It's called Country Road.
No!
Country Road, take me home. Yeah, it goes like that.
So bad Ethan had to leave.
Finally, someone who's not afraid to sing. I heard Gray's voice was nice, but he never does.
I'm sure we'll convince him someday.
Not a chance. His voice was stolen by a mermaid. Does that happen where... Where you're from?
We don't have
Hot damn that
mermaids.
mermaid.
What do you mean you don't have mermaids? Everywhere has mermaids.
Yeah, all these magical, mystical creatures you guys have, we don't have that where I'm from.
Have you looked for them?
You know, for centuries people have, and I haven't found a single one.
Maybe they weren't looking hard enough.
Exactly, Fulgrim.
You know, there was a while that people, like a few centuries ago, people thought they had Bigfoot, but that was just a guy in a suit.
Oh,
I mean, if you're looking for Bigfoot, Fulgrim is sitting right there. Look at the size of his feet.
You know, those are some pretty big feet.
Like, I'm sorry, Fulgrim, but are those just big boots, or are those your feet?
no, those are boots.
But how big are your feet in the boots?
Well, I can't show you. I'm driving.
What are you, like a size 30?
No, I'm really short. What do you mean?
Right, another day passes.
Oh, yeah, that's wrong.
People in
Yes! I got it back!
Yo, another.
finally. Too bad for Fulgrim, though.
Literally a -2 every day.
What's going on inside the ball?
The orb.
Orb.
Let's start with Morrow. What have you been doing for the last 2 days?
Oh, well, I've been playing Farming Sim with various vegetables, beans, potatoes. I had some, where was it? Mushrooms of various types that I've been creating in the world.
I'll
Holding
tell you
off on
what.
the dragon.
You can. I'll have you roll intelligence or wisdom, and I'll give you You can have advantage because I'll have the priestess of Melora help you.
Oh boy. Oh boy. 24.
All right, farm's coming along pretty well. You got the
Excellent.
fields, plowed and sown, and now you just need to wait. What about you, Dewdrop? Oh, go on, more.
I also have fish to put in. for,
Do you
like,
actually have any
survival
fish?
food. I think so. I'll go find them.
Like any live ones, or
Shh.
This sounds like a yes.
that sounds like a no. Because
That
if they're
sounds
dead,
like
they
a-
would have long rotted.
No. Also, you probably ate them by now.
What about you, Dewdrop? What are you doing for the last 2 days?
Probably a little bit more target practice and chatting with the refugees, seeing if they have any future plans if we bring them to a nice city.
Oh, future plans. Well, I sort of left everything behind when the demons came. As much as I'd love to just pick things up from where they left off, I kind of have nothing right now, so a lot of my future plans are sort of dependent on the place I'm going to. Where are you taking us exactly?
We are trying to get closer to Kratos.
Yeah, I've
or
heard of that.
Kratos.
I've heard of that place. It's in my country of heathens, but a country of heathens is better than a country of monsters, right? So
We've been there once. It's not as bad. I've seen worse.
oh, okay, that's good. Is there a temple there at least, or
I actually don't remember. I think there was one at least.
oh well. At least I have somewhere to pray. What about you? What do you hope to get done when you go there? If you go in there.
Well, mostly we just want to bring you to safety and maybe train more, get stronger, defeat more demons. Would be nice if we can put an end to this at one point.
Oh. Cool. Do you have a way of training, or are you just gonna keep killing things till you get proficient at it?
I mean, currently I'm doing some target practice. Just
I
in the woods.
noticed. I noticed. Interesting. Just have you ever thought about using something that's not a slingshot? I'm not saying I'm a sling hater, but I'm more of a bow admirer.
Yeah, but you see, for someone who's not medium sized, it's not easy to wield a bow.
Well,
A short bow is probably
short ones.
Yeah, but short bows, it's in the name. I just don't like it.
Oh, you feel like you're not compensating enough. I get it.
People already call me a child everywhere I go.
Well,
Do you know how it feels in your mid-30s? Still being called like a crying baby?
no, I don't. But I did once visit a town of halflings, and they were an interesting bunch. You surround yourself in small people, then you don't get the issue, right?
That's why Fulgrim is my best partner in crime.
Oh, okay.
We do make a good tag team.
Right, I'd go to Athan, but he's BRB, so I'm just assuming he's going to be training his bird more.
Nope, I'm here, but yeah, that's what he's doing.
Okay, give me an animal handling check. Give me two. Give me two, because it's been 2 days. I mean, on the second day, you managed to get Corvo to somewhat recognize Mora.
Cool.
Alright, next day. You're on the border. You guys can roll again if you need to.
Oh my god, another roll.
Check.
So close and yet so far.
Or why are you even rolling?
Holy shit, the
I like
two!
to flex on people whenever they get it wrong.
Two!
Alright, I think we're finally out of this little demon country area. The soil seems kind of, green, and the sky is blue, and it's all feeling good. What do we do now?
Now we continue south.
Well, it's been a few days. I want to message Fulgrim and just see how it's going. If the hero's been flown to a cloud or something yet. See if we're actually making progress, or if they've died somewhere and just left us.
Well, the hero's still alive. He's fine. We're leaving Arcanus. We're on the way out of Arcanus now, it seems. All is good. Sigrid sucks.
I'd like to
She
message
smells.
Fulgrim back. Very true, very true. And it goes very just.
Alright. At that point, now you guys have finally escaped Arcanus, I will end the session there, as I think we've been at 4 hours now. Yep.
Whoa.
To summarize the session, you guys left the tent, had a quick small fight, a creature from Athan's nightmares appeared, and you guys escaped. On your way out, Mora made his way out towards out of Veil's dreams. Dewdrop came out, decided to go back in, and you guys stayed in there for a bit longer than you maybe needed to, but you eventually escaped after a long time. You eventually got out. You guys spent some time making plans, spent some time to get to know each other, spent some time getting to know the hero, and drove your way out the country, and now you are on the border of Arcanus and Velen. And we'll pick this up next week.
Oh,
That was a
boy.
big detour.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a detour, but see, this is why you need someone who knows teleportation circle.
Indeed.
Do we have any forecasters? I don't think you can learn at this level
No.
anyway.
Nah, you need to be level
You've got one
9.
Caster and I can't.
Can Morgan
You have
learn
to
it?
have...
No.
No. You have to have seen the teleportation circle at least once, though, so it probably wouldn't have helped us even if we did have it right now.
I know,
Not if we just do a random.
but that's
one
why
and
you
hope for the best.
prepare for it ahead. You know, if
Close
you're
the cons and hope for the best.
getting points into fighter now, that means it's gonna be even longer before you learn teleportation circle.
Terrible. Oh,
It's fine, we have a car.
Very true. Alright, we'll pick this up next week. Sigrid won't be here next week. And
Probably
KBR
not.
might be here next week.
and
But
I'm
we'll
definitely
find
going to
out.
be late.
Fulgrim will be late. But we'll find out what happens then.